Now? Do we have audio now? Hello? Now? Do we have audio now? Testing audio, testing audio. Hello? Now? Do we have audio now? Testing audio, testing audio. Okay, so the game is way too low. Okay, let me just take care of that real quick. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Wait, this is a little confusing. Let me just test it again. Okay. Just a little bit more of volume, huh? There we go. And I'm gonna be lowering how I listen to this sound. And maybe up the volume a little bit on the OBS. And okay, this is the last one, I promise. 1, 2, 3, testing. 1, 2, 3, testing. Okay, yeah, I think that's good enough. Okay, so I didn't have a microphone. I mean, my microphone was muted when I did the intro. I just wanted to say, I don't think you guys realize just how happy I am to be alive right now, and thank the universe that I can get that I can play this game and show it to you guys. I like it so much. Oh, it's kind of unreal to see that title screen in my stream. I feel like I'm doing this like way too quickly, like I should have waited a little bit before playing Fables on stream. But screw it, I don't know, I just got this little rush of energy and I just felt like I needed to play this on stream. So, okay, enough stalling. I pointed the fan away from me a little bit because I think it was a little too invasive. Okay, so here's the thing about Fables. You can select your language, and the original depth theme, like the depth theme is from Panamá. So you can play it on Spanish and it's gonna be like, I don't know, a lot of it probably could have certain, I don't know, like traits of personality could translate better to Spanish. But I think it was designed with the English language in mind first, because these people were really big fans of the Paper Mario games. So the title screen looks a little bit barren at the moment, but that's because we have absolutely no game files here. I played this a lot in my Switch, but I bought this on GOG, Good Old Games, GOG, and I can't wait to show you guys. So let's stop stalling and just get to it. You know what? I think this deserves the full name. Oh. I guess I'm not gonna be using my full name. Just Milk is okay. Ah, the land of Bulgaria. Bulgaria. I'm gonna say Bulgaria. I don't think it's Bulgaria. The land of Bulgaria. A peaceful, prosperous place where many adventurous bugs gather. Although it wasn't always that way. Lured by the promise of riches and lush fields, a young queen visited these lands many moons ago. Together with her daughters and fellow servants, she established Bulgaria's modest first settlement. Her people were happy, the Ant Kingdom flourished, and yet the queen's dream had still not been fulfilled. For she had heard of an ancient people who safeguarded a treasure of unbelievable power. It was none other than the everlasting sapling, a plant which would grant unending youth and strength to any who ate even one of its leaves. She searched and searched and searched. Alas, she never found it. She entrusted her dream to the princess before falling into a hard-earned sleep. Determined to succeed where her mother did not, the new queen rallied the people together under her cause. Opening the doors of the kingdom to bugs of all shapes and kinds, she attracted ambitious and skilled adventurers. Her decree was loud and clear. Find me the everlasting sapling, and you shall know wealth like no other bug ever has. With this, the Explorers Association was founded, with its many members searching across the kingdom for clues and treasure. Even though to this day the sapling has not been found, but every bug's dream of one day claiming it for themselves. Or at least, those were the stories I was told in my land. Despite many unfortunate incidents, tales of your people helped me keep my adventuring spirit alive. Rest assured, Cabo, they are not mere legends, but real history. Sorry, I'm a little too excited. This Explorers Association and all of the explorers who risked their wings for glory are proof of that. Then, Sir Maki, would you consider my earlier offer? Cabo, I respect your passion, but I take missions of the highest danger. An unproven warrior is not fit to accompany my team. Unproven? Maki, I bested many hardships in the north. Or so you say. Your knowledge of our culture and your passion for exploring are as true as my blade is aged, Cabo. But I would ask you to not press the issue. This is not the place to cause a scene. What? Care to say that again? As I said, we cannot allow children to explore, much less Snakemouth Den. I'm not a kid. So much for that. Would you accompany me, Cabo? It is my duty to investigate. Huh? Well, if you insist. Okay, so we get to use the D-pad and the X button to jump. Let's explore a little bit. Oh, Maki, he's getting ready to serve justice. No, he's just gonna cause a scene like always. This sort of thing occurs frequently? Oh no, this is Cabo. This sort of thing occurs frequently? Hey, didn't Maki ask for you? Don't make him wait, or I'll make you pay. Jan, you're embarrassing me. You're not the head of this fangirl club. Yes, I am. I'm just going to walk right out of this one. Greetings, Explorer. What do you want? You shouldn't keep Maki waiting. He's right. Why am I up here? Because I had the option to do it. Would you mind coming back a bit later? Look at all this darn paperwork. Maybe I shouldn't disrupt his work. Alright. What you got? Ethel, B, lower your voices. What is the matter? This guy is calling me a kid. Says I can't explore. Shouting isn't going to change the rules, you child. Shut it. It's not about age, it's about skill. I'm B, the best explorer the Hive has ever seen. I'm not some random B. An explorer B. Yeah, got a problem? Saying bees can explore? Expect honey and paint? I didn't say that, but... Silence, please. This guy of ours is no play for petty squabbles. Look, I can't just give a permit to some bee, much less without a partner. Team should be a duo of explorers, you know? I'm worth like 4 bees, okay? Hey, bee. What do you want? Why don't we join forces? We both wish for a permit, yet lack a companion. What? Do I look that desperate? I don't even know you. I have a promise I must keep, and for that I must explore. How bad could it be? Well, it can be worse than having to stay put. Deal. Wait, you two are just crazy. You won't last a second at Snakemouth. I'll prove you wrong. Damn it. You are both most likely mere novices, ruled by your strong emotions. I have no doubt that if you left today, you would return inside a bag. Sir Maki, although you outranked me in spades, you shouldn't underestimate me. I went through quite a bit to get here. Yeah, bugs like you that look down on others are really annoying. Very well, I shall test your resolve. Test us, huh? Who named you king of this joint? The Ant Queen herself, for she has knighted me as her royal blade. Not again. Accept your challenge. V, get ready. What's your own horn? I was born ready. First combat. B, our opponent is no amateur. Would you like to review some combat tips? No need. I know everything that we ever need about this combat. I bet I know more stuff than you do. I'll be fine. Alright, I shall trust you. Okay, so we have 3, 1, 2, 3, yeah, we have 3 commands right now. We can attack, we have some items, and we have skills. Also, you can see that there's the circle button at the top of the screen. We can do that to switch through our partners. Or we can use square to put another one on the front. So the gimmick here is, from what I remember, maybe it's a little bit different. Whoever is in front gets an attack bonus. So if we were to attack with B, she would do more damage. Unless we switch them around, Nakabu would make more damage. Also, whoever is in front will get targeted more. So let's start with B, let her get punched a little bit, and then we can switch. We have a crunchy leaf. This is just a basic healing item. And we also have skills. So right now we have Tornado Toss. Tosses the boomerang in a circular motion. Multi-hit move that targets a single enemy. Okay, so this is for a single enemy. Let's try it out. Alright, not bad. Let's see our skills. So if we don't want B to be targeted, maybe we can taunt as Kabu, so Kabu can take the damage instead. But right now I think we're pretty good, so let's just do a basic attack. See, we're doing great. Don't let your guard down, B. After our turn ends, it's the enemies next. I know, if I press X at the right time, pressing X a bit before an enemy hits you reduces damage received. With perfect timing, you'll reduce even more damage. Ow, what the heck? You're trying to kill us or something? If you can handle that much, you should surrender. Go home and guard honey with your silly toy. Toy? Ah, now I'm mad. We should pay him back tenfold. It's time to use a skill. They're just like attacks, but you select them from the yellow flower. I said no to the tutorial, thank you. Okay, yeah, so it uses TP. And using items, yeah. You don't need to use every command. This is not like Deltarune. I mean, you don't need to use them in Deltarune either, but... yeah, let's use all of our TP. I think B can take another damage, so... Oh! Okay, so now that B is a little bit hurt, let's try switching this up. No, let's keep her in front because she gets an attack bonus. But maybe we can use Kabu's skill. Okay, so Kabu's skill is 2 TP, and this is 3. So if we use a special attack as B, we are not gonna have enough TP for a taunt. So that means regular attack. 3 damage for being in front. Oh, I didn't time that right. Such skill with a blade. You pass. What? You perform well enough. I could feel your desire to see the world through your attacks. I am no one to keep you from your explorer permit. Eld, you may grant it to them. I get no say in this, huh? But Maki is the Queen's blade. Here, you can have it. I did it! Snakemouth Den is going to be all mine. All the riches, all the glory. We did it. Snakemouth Den? It lies to the west of the association. A simple path, although filled with danger. There is much treasure to be found, but it's just half claimed many. Treasure, huh? Maki! Seriously, brother, how long are you going to keep me waiting? My apologies, Kina. B, Kabu, I must be going now. As you can see, duty calls me. May you succeed in your mission. What a weird bunch. He ended up causing quite the scene himself. That fighting prowess, how many years must he have trained? So, I'm B, I guess, from the hive near the big 3. Oh, I'm Kabu. I moved in just a moment ago, from the north. Cool. Indeed. Sir Maki said Snakemouth was to the west, right? Should we get moving? Right, yeah, let's go right away. Don't fall behind, okay? Hey, wait you two. Something wrong? You know what the goal of the Snakemouth expedition is, right? Not really. What? You'd go there without knowing anything? It's like asking to perish. Such Ethel, just say it. Your goal is to find an ancient artifact that is fabled to be inside the Snakemouth Den. Many tried, but no one ever found it. Most never came back. I don't know what the Queen wants to do with that. I don't know what the Queen wants with that, but she's very determined to find it. We will find it, don't worry. Yeah, I'm on the case after all. Let me just see how this looks on the capture. Yeah, good enough. I like that the text box is at the top of the screen instead of down, so my model can be there. This is what worries me. Chapter 1, a dysfunctional trio. A trio, huh? But we are only 2 right now. Okay, so we can change which character is leading the party, and we also have some things we can check here. Here are just the options that we saw at the beginning. Here's the library. We have discoveries, bestiary, recipe book, which means a cooking minigame, and I am so excited for it. Records, which are like our achievements, and the quest list. Right now, the important thing will be the quest list. If you ever feel lost in the game, you just check what your quest list is, and they give you more details. B and Kabu have passed Maki's trial and earned their explorer permit. Their first mission is to find the artifact hidden in Snakemouth Den, located west of the Association. Their teamwork needs tuning, but they head out full of hope. I think we were doing a pretty good job, actually. Also, we got healed? No, we didn't. Could stop me from exploring, could you? You can be sassy at me if you want, but I was just worrying about you. Give him some credit, B. Exploring is a game. Many have lost while searching for treasure. I know that, but we're not going to be one of those. Even Maki thinks we're decent. I hope his intuition is right. As do I. Let's not be careless, B. We'll make it back, don't worry. Okay. What you got to say? Oh, Eri, why must Maki be so dreamy? Have you gone mad, Jean? He's so arrogant. You tell her, Eri. Pompous as he was at least kind enough to test us. Oh no, he does that to everyone. You see this once a week. Oh, Maki, such a show-off. Ah, that stupid role-playing wannabe gatekeeper. I'll show him. This will not stand. I shall challenge him to a duel to death, or honor on the line. Hey, you don't have to go that far. He's just kidding, right, Kabu? Yeah, of course, kidding. I was most certainly only jesting. I was merely pretending. You better have been. Let's just go, Kabu. Good showing. Not many stand Maki's blade. Why, thank you. I've assumed you have endured it as well? Anyone who belongs to this association can say that at least that much. Wow, so everyone here is crazy strong. Or they find a reliable partner to carry them. What? You're trying to say something? Not at all. If you're offended by it, it only shows your insecurity. What's your deal? You wanna fight? Enough, B. We just got granted our permit. Let's not get into trouble. Fine. Good luck, you two. You'll need it. Finally done. Sometimes work just doesn't stop coming. Oh, okay. Who are you again? Excuse ya, I'm Artist and I keep this place running. Oh, thank you for all your hard work. Yeah, thanks. So you do face Maki, huh? Bet you found it a tad too easy? Actually, yeah. You know it. I see you lot like challenge. One sec, I have this one thing. Please take it. Hard mode medal. Boosts enemy strength but gives you more EXP and rewards. We're gonna be equipping that right away. Much like in Paper Mario, we also have medals. It costs MP to equip, and some badges may apply to the whole party or a singular party member. Okay, yeah. So if we defeat bosses with this medal on, we can actually get some rewards. So this is our first time taking a look at Bulgaria. There's a lot of cool stuff here. A lot of NPCs to talk to, but this one seems like they want to tell us something. Hey, why are you hitting that crystal? You could break it, you know. Huh, you really don't know? Just tell us why. Forgive my partner Celia, her mouth is most loose. This is an ancient crystal, correct? They are unique to this land. Correct. They can start the record of the previous travelers if you smack them with something. This crystal is yellow, so it will even heal your wounds. You expect me to believe that? All that awesome stuff from hitting a rock? You are one of little faith. Come on, Levi, show him. you like to save? Yes, I would. It is done. Whoa, it really works! This must sell for a fortune! All you get from this crystal is prison time. Only the Ant Queen can authorize placing these rocks in public spaces. Even if you find one in the wild, they are too heavy to be carried by a single bug. There goes that idea. Still, their properties are amazing. Let's use them when we can be. Yeah, sure, let's get a move on. Best of luck. Best of luck. Okay, so now we are fully healed and we have saved our game. These rocks are getting in the way of our trade routes. If this isn't cleared soon, we will lose money. Get on with it, ants. This should never ever happen. I understand my wife is upset, but there is nothing we can do until the rocks are cleared. Urph, I should have gone into the city earlier. Now I have to wait until this mess is cleared. So yeah, in case it isn't clear enough, they are blocking our path from deviating from the tutorial. Last night's rain was really heavy. We are really busy clearing up the paths. Sorry for the inconvenience. How you doing, working ant? Heave ho, heave ho! So if we can't go up, let's see what's down. Anything here? I'm not used to playing with a PlayStation controller, but there's not a lot to memorize in this game, so I'm not too worried. We can only go here, huh? The path ahead leads to the Snakemouth Den. Ugh, sorry, I ate something heavy before starting recording. Currently only licensed exploration teams can pass. Do you have a permit? Alright, this checks out. I'll open the gate. Safe travels, explorers. What you got to say? May the Queen watch over you. So we hear a lot of terrifying stories about Snakemouth Den and how many people have perished when going there. But it is our tutorial level. Alright, let's see what you got. You can hit enemies in the overworld map and you get an extra turn. As you can see there, Kabu has an X2 on top of him, which means I can attack 2 times during this turn. Also, here's a little piece of information. Tries to get information on enemies. You can use that, and once you clear that little minigame that any party member can do, we get some information on the target. So this is a SEEDLING, it has 5 HP, no defense, and we have only seen one. So this is the Goomba of this world, to keep it that way. The very first enemy. It seems like this land has seedlings as well. Despite their adorable looks, they plague many fields and have no qualms devouring crops. Although weak and puny in comparison to me, their flying variation is troublesome as I can't reach it. I'll have to ask B for help. Okay, so now we know that they're gonna be flying. We did 3 damage because Kabul was in front. And B 2. Okay, we got 7 exploration points from a single enemy. That's the power of the hard metal for you. Okay, let's try hitting it for as B and see what happens. Okay, so we hit the enemy with B. So now she has the 2 times bonus. Okay, so we hit it, right? And do you see those sweat drops in front of B? It means that she is fatigued, so her next attack isn't going to be quite as powerful. Thankfully, we can switch our positions and go to Kabu and let him finish the job. Ooh, we're getting some big old berries here. So now that we know about priority matches, like getting an advantage from hitting them in the overworld, we get to cruise right along. There we go. Notice how she did only 2 damage when she attacked again? That's because of the fatigue. So you gotta be smart about your extra turns as well. Maybe you can use it to use a healing item instead, or maybe analyzing the enemy's attack. Okay, so notice how I have the 2 times attacks, right? Because I did the overworld attack. But since there are only flying enemies, I can't really attack as Kabu. So what we're gonna be doing here is using B to get this down. And it's like, oh no, if only I could give my turn to B, right? But I can't. Wait, was there a way to give them the turn? I think there was. Did I need something for it? Yeah, maybe it's something that we unlock later. So never mind. Okay, so because I hit the enemies with Kabu, it's like, oh, what do I do now? Maybe I could just taunt and get it to hit Kabu instead of B because Kabu has more HP. Or if you feel like it, you can literally just do nothing. Do nothing becomes an actual part of a strategy later when we unlock some other medals. Also notice how that enemy did 2 damage when Maki was only doing 1 damage. Once again, that's because of the hard metal. Okay, so let's not do that mistake again and attack with B instead of Kabu. Okay. Yeah, let me try something. So this is 3 damage, and next one is going to be 2 damage. Because we are fatigued. So let's use it on this enemy. And Kabu can take care of the other one. Oh! You can fail the minigame, as you can see. I got a little impatient. Oh, they do 2 damage when you block. So they actually do 3 damage if you don't block at all. Yeah, that hard metal is no joke. You can fail the minigame as... Oh, I tried to fail and I couldn't do it. I'm just that good. I was gonna say that you can fail the minigame as either of them and you still do some damage. Enemies can drop berries, but they can also drop items. As you saw from that one, they gave us an aphid egg. There's something down there. There's an NPC there, let's ignore him for now. Where are you going? Snakemouth is through the northwest. Yeah, I knew that. Alright, let's not. I don't want to talk to this bug. Looks grody. Excuse me, bug of all complexion, is everything okay? Hey Kabu, we're supposed to be adventuring? Snakemouth Den? Endless reaches? Sorry B, I cannot ignore an old man bug in distress. First of all, name's Chuck, and bet I'm younger than the both of you. But if you gotta know... I'm almost done arranging my cozy rest place for travelers going to Snakemouth Den. I just can't pull out this darn weed. You call this cozy? Chuck, Snakemouth Den is more dangerous than rain on a wedding day. Shouldn't you be warning travelers? Look, will you help me out or not? I'm not doing any pulling, at least not for free. Alright, respectable. Watch this be. If I press circle near small bushes or rocks... Whoa, nice! Something like this is no match for my horn. I'll be, you actually helped me. This made my week. You got a reward ready, right? But B, helping others already it's its own reward. And you didn't do anything. It's really not. Alright, respectable. Oh, no worries. Helpful bugs deserve gratitude. I ain't got much, but please take this. Hey, berries. Berries, so many berries. Use them to buy something nice later, alright? Thank you, we surely will. We'll be going now. Make sure to warn others of the danger. Okay, yeah. So, we've been doing that before they even told us about it. And here's a little reward for actually trying it out. So yeah, you can get items and berries like that. And also it's just very satisfying to do. So I just do it. You can also do it with the signs, I think. No? I must be thinking of another game. Must be thinking of Zelda. Oh, we have another seedling over here. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so you and you again. Oh, I was hoping you would hit Kabu. That's why I left him in front. Man, that's a lot of manberries. Like, they are laying it thick on us, even those very weak enemies. But the amount of berries that we're getting, you don't understand just how good that feels, as somebody who knows how these games go. This is it, Snakemouth Den. It doesn't look that scary, you know. According to rumors I have heard, it is the grave of 1,000 explorers. Having ended countless journeys, many a song have been written about its dangers. For real? Its interior must be absolutely riddled with monsters and death traps. We must be extremely cautious. Geez, way to sell it to me, Kabu. But the higher the danger, the better the treasure. It's true that the artifact is likely to be inside. But are simple riches worth such a risk to you? Stop trying to scare me off. Let's get in there. I must make sure she stays safe. Okay, so we're worried about our little bee friend here. She seems feisty, but she is pulling her own weight. Oh yeah, crystal berries, very important. Obviously, if you see them, try to gather them. Oh, there's a little lump here. Looks a little out of place. If you want to heal the crystal, but you don't want to save, you can just do that as B. But I do want to save, so let's just do it again. Alright, let's let B lead the party. Actually, Kabu, you said you wanted to protect her. There is much more light here. This room must be quite near the cracked ceiling. What a surprising cozy entrance. Uh-huh. Hey, Kabu, do you really have to comment on every small thing? I'm sorry. Hey, don't look so sad. How about this? If I want to know more about where we are or about something or someone near us, I'll just tap the share. Sounds good? Very well. I'll make sure to have information ahead for when you do. Cool. Now let's keep going. That's actually very considered. So let's do it. Snakemouth Den is quite dangerous, but this room is quite cozy. Let's go before you jinx it. Oh, that looks like a different enemy, huh? Whoa! Come get some. I saw you roll. Okay, so... Inichas. Looks spiky. Thankfully in this game, we don't jump on enemies, unlike Mario. Okay, so I saw something that said super there. Let's try to make B... let's try to make use of B's extra damage, since Kabu is fatigued. But since Kabu has an extra turn, we can spy on the enemy, so it doesn't go to waste. And Inichas, this spiky bug is still in its larval stage. Although it has impressive armor, it stands no chance against my horn. So it has 2 defense usually. But once it's on its belly, as you can see by the shield there with the 0 on it, it has no defense. And we can take care of them. So far I've been showing you how to play this game like a pro, okay? But that's because I know all of the quirks of the enemies and how to get the most out of our turns and all of that. But this game can actually be pretty tough for a first timer. Some enemies have defense, which reduces the power of your attacks. Sharp horns ignore some defense, and can even flip certain enemies, neglecting defense entirely. So that's why I attacked the Scabo instead of B. Maybe B's overworld attack has more range, but Kabu's, it can flip certain enemies, and it ignores defense, at least some defense. The bridge seems to be out. How are we going to cross it? Well, that's it. Game over. Let's go back. Wait, B. Hold on. It's too soon to give up. There must be a way. Duh, I was kidding, you know. Look over there. It's one of those ancient switches. We just need to hit it. You can just fly over to it, right? That's too much effort. I got a better plan. My mighty boomerang. I just need to get in front with square and press circle to throw it. This again? I will trust you with this then. Give it your best shot. Okay. Hey, it worked. Well done, B. I wasn't expecting you to do that. Yeah, of course, just as I planned. Let's continue. I am glad to have a reliable partner. Super reliable. Man, I have a bad feeling about this. We're playing somewhere that we aren't supposed to be playing it. This place is no joke. And we're taking it as a joke. And we equipped the hard metal. By the way, how irresponsible it is that they gave us the hard metal when they know that we're going into Snakemouth Den. I know I'm applying like real logic to game logic, but I think I have a point. Okay, yeah. Now let's switch places. And yeah, you take care of it. And Kabu, even though you're fatigued, you're the only one that can flip these enemies. Okay, so yeah, let's flip it as you. So you can start seeing that the dynamic of this game. You really gotta plan out on who's in front, who's in the back, how you use your turns, how to really exploit those extra damages that you get from being in front. You gotta take into account what the enemy's quirks are, so if they can fly or if they have extra defense. You gotta apply a lot of strategy here, but it is simple enough. Leave this place, for beyond this point lies great danger. We have already lost one of ours to this wretched place. Curses, this coziness was an illusion. Our path won't be easy, that much is for sure. No place for treasures ever has been safe. So many have fallen looking for riches. Let's find the treasure quickly, so no one else ventures in here. I will do this for them. Who's them, Cabo? Okay, so we saw that the logbook was updated. And we have some discoveries. We have already lost one of ours to this wretched place. Lots to what? How did it happen? The ominous letter left behind for future explorers raises more questions than it answers. But one thing is for sure, it is not a prank, not meant to be taken lightly. All who read it and proceed to have been rightfully warned. Alright. You really gotta time that perfectly. It took me a bit to get it right. Okay, so Cabo is fatigued, which means next turn is gonna do 2 damage instead of 3. And he's not able to hit flying enemies. So I think it's better if we attack the inches again, and then we use Beast's turn to attack the flying enemy. Also, that leaves Cabo in front, so maybe he'll get targeted. Come on, please hit Cabo. Ooh! I got a perfect block there. Better timing than just a regular one. So they only did 1 damage. And you're done so. Do we get a level? Yes, we do. We haven't been using our abilities now that I think about it. I think at the very beginning of the game, it's probably a good idea to get some health points. And we have a new ability, as B. Okay, here we go. Secret stash. B heals 4 HP to an ally while curing poison with an item from her secret stash. This does not consume normal items. So we got basically a free item for 3 TP. Cabo only has taunt, so we're gonna need to get a new ability with him. Hopefully sooner than later. There's a big door there. I guess we gotta open it by doing this. Ooh. A mushroom? What the? We did all of this for that? Seriously, it wasn't even a rare item. Heck, it wasn't even a rare mushroom. Who designed this place? I will sting them on the face. I'll tear the place down. Come now, B. Unfortunate as it may be, let's pick it up and start looking again. How about I just get it like this? I have a bad feeling about this. Open up, bitch. No. Let's see how many items we have. Can I organize them? I think you can, but I don't remember how. Oh, not like that. Okay. Let's get it. A mushroom beyond average. See, it was beyond average, B. Oh, what? Oh, she can fly. Ooh, that was close. Kabu, are you okay? I guess he is, huh? This this is a very cute sprite that she has right here. This is the perfect time to go home. I don't like the look of that place. But I'm his reliable teammate. I'm going to regret this. Oh. Maybe we just needed to wait a little bit. There we are. No rush, I can wait. Ugh, I am lucky this mushroom broke my fall. I would have carried you, but you seem really heavy. I assure you, I am lighter than I seem. Anyways, this place is really creepy. I must agree, there doesn't seem to be a way back up for me. We will have to look around. Let's be careful, okay? You were almost a goner. She's worried about me. I'm just gonna hide in shame. Nothing around here. Not even like a crystal berry. Or some regular berries at this point. Well, point of no return. Oh. Hey, I've seen you on the album cover. Is that a moth? By the Queen! What a terrible fate! A moment of silence in solidarity for a fallen explorer. Wait, he's alive! Quick, we must free him. Okay, I'm just going to see if the boomerang can cut through the web. I will make sure there are no other survivors. WVP, watch out! Hey, it's Spider-Man. Back from our last stream. A spider! How could a beast so huge sneak up on us? Cabo, we got to run. Treasure ain't worth this. It's not that. We can't abandon this poor moth to his fate. Billy, wait! Curses! This has to be some cruel irony. However, I can't give up, even if I'm alone. Well, so much for caring for us. We can't spy on it. We have a lot of items. I don't think Tom's gonna be doing anything since we're the only one here. All we can do is attack. And it did nothing. Ooh, that was a bit of damage, wasn't it? It is stronger than it looks. It looks pretty freaking strong to me. Crud, it's too high up. If only B was here. Must I really sit here and do nothing? Well, we do have a command for that. How can you attack us from there? I was expecting like a little spider web ball, like in Paper Mario. It's too much by myself after all. Everyone, I failed. You wasted your hopes on me. B? Look, by the holy jaws of the Queen, B! You left me to my fate! You are vile! Hey, I was going to apologize, and I came back, right? You pushed me away from the web, but I still left, so I will properly scold you later. The situation is dire, but I've got a plan. We will attack the web, holding the moth, while battling the spider. And we bail when we free him? Precisely. Except we'll run together this time without leaving anyone behind. I apologized already. Here it comes. Let's do this. Okay, so Let's see if we can use our spy command. No, still nothing. Okay, so we can attack the web. And I suppose B could attack the spider, but if Kabu wasn't doing anything to it with his defense piercing, I think we're better off attacking the web. Oof, that's Mertz. I got an idea actually. Yeah, those were multiple hits. Alright, we did it! Be gone, wretched beast! Kabu, I'm done here! All done. Let's get out of here! Leave us alone already, monster! Fuck out of here, boy! Get that weak shit out of here! Oh, we're a little tired, huh? Gee, glad it's too fat to come in here. Kabu, sorry for running away. Very well, B, you are forgiven, B. Sigh, very well, you are forgiven, B. It was understandable. Took you long enough. Most people will be crying not getting rescued. Let's turn over a new leaf, B. This moth is our priority. You're awake! What the? Hey, are you okay? You hit your head? Could this moth be speaking in an ancient language? Well, ancient tongue. Perhaps he is out of the Fable tribes lurking on the ground. No, we can speak Bugnish. Bugnish? You need like a minute? No. We are fine now. Thank goodness, you had us quite worried. Where are we now? Where's the spider? Right. Let's get you up to speed. Truly, it seems we owe our life to you, B. Seriously? No big deal. It sucks that we're trapped, though. Were you looking for treasure as well, alongside fellow explorers? What's your name? Leaf is fine, and somewhat. A scouting mission, in fact. You got some luck to be alive. Did you learn anything scouting about the artifact? Artifact? If it's here, it's probably ahead. If we work together, we will surely find both it and the exit. We have little choice. We will accompany you. Can you fight? Not really part of scouting. Seriously? You came to this place without knowing how to fight? Make sure you stand behind us so we can protect you. How reassuring. Hey, don't sass us now. Okay, we've spent too much time here. Let's look for the exit. Okay, so we're in a bit of a escort mission now. Thankfully, we're healed. What a weird tablet. It is reading an even weirder language. It seems to be ancient script. These lyrics look familiar to us. We should be able to decipher it. Let us check it again. You can switch your party. Yeah, we know that. Oh no, we don't know that. You can switch your party order during battle using Strategy Flower. Whoever is in front receives a bonus to attacking power. In return, it is said that the person is targeted more often by enemies. If you can switch if someone has exhausted all their turns. So we need to each have at least one turn before we can switch around. Let's see if we can hit this one with our horn. Our horn. Too many O's there. Okay, so Leaf is nowhere to be seen. And we have to turn, so Okay, now we switch and go to Kabu so that we can spy on it. By Venus, that ant walks after its passing, a zombie ant. I truly believe they were nothing more than a myth. It is my duty as a fair explorer to end its suffering. Oh, so we have an actual ant here. Oh, and it has a little bit of defense. So maybe it was a good idea to hit it with Kabu. I think we can take care of it. Yeah, that only did 2 damage instead of 3 because of that defense point. Man, we're getting a lot of items. How many can I hold? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I swear there was a way to like move them around. Oh, there we go. You just hold triangle. So in my opinion, our most precious item right now is that honey drop. So we have 8 out of 10 items. We can hold 2 more. I think the aphid egg is like the least useful right now. So let's put it up front. And the mushrooms can cure poison, so they're a little bit better. We can use the aphid eggs if we're in a bit of a pinch. God, I'm just not used to these controllers. It doesn't bother me in the actual combat. It's just during the overworld. What does it say here? Oh, crystal berry. Pressing circle in battle allows you to change who is currently acting without changing the party order. Yeah, I've been doing that. But this is very useful to know, so make sure to read every bit of dialogue that you can in this game. Each party member has different ways of acting, and different reaches for their attacks and skills. Mind who is currently acting to not waste action on the wrong enemy. Okay, so want a little bit of a Milkthrow trip? Want a bit of a progeria? Yeah, so don't fight any enemies. Like I know that I already fought the zombie ant. But instead of doing that, if you want the experience on those enemies, I suggest you do this instead. You go all the way over here, switch to B, fall. Thankfully, unlike Paper Mario, you don't get health taken away from doing that. Oh, can we get it from here? Yeah. Nope. Careful with the inches. Or like the bitches, as I like to call it. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Let's avoid it as much as possible. Careful, careful. Careful. What does it say here? Hitting an enemy outside of battle will stun it for a short amount of time. Entering battle while an enemy is stunned grants 1 more action to the party leader. We've been doing that since the beginning. Okay, so we're going to be fighting that enemy, just not right now. Because I got a little bit of a Milkthrow trip. Why can I not say it correctly? Milkthrow tip. I guess that's what I get for stealing jokes. Even though I'm not really stealing them, I guess I'm just referencing them. So ignore all of the enemies here and get over here. So you can activate this cutscene. Nice work, everyone. Leaf, watch out! What the heck? By the great ancestors. Okay, that's rich. By the great ancestors. What kind of sorcery is that? We aren't sure. This is new. You seriously expect us to believe that? We mean it. It's the truth. Magic's no common feat. There are many less than 10 known sorcerers in history. Less than 10? Sounds like good for world building. I'm just gonna be putting this in a pillow. Okay. Wait, it's so messy. Here we go. You're not some criminal with a huge bounty, are you? You seriously believe that? We will talk later. I take it you can fight now? We'll try. Wait everyone, now that we're a trio, let me share some useful technique. With turn relay, see this is what I wanted. With turn relay picked from the colorful flower, one of us can lend one of our turn to another. How is that useful? It sounds tedious. And I just burped. Well, for example, we could let Beat attack twice to knock down the flying enemies. Heh, you should let me attack 3 times. I'll take them all on. You shouldn't abuse it like that though. The exhaustion will reduce your attack power by 1 every time you act on a round. Fine. Well, it sounds mildly useful. It is very useful, Leaf. You don't even know. We'll try it out. Now, on your guard. Oh, it feels good to have them all. Okay, so another thing that the game doesn't tell you that much, you can swap positions. So, you can swap positions like this, but if you don't want, I don't know, if you don't want B to be in the back and you want Leaf to be in the back, you select one of the characters that you want to switch and select it with another character, and just like that you can swap them around, and it doesn't cost any turns or stamina or anything like that, so it's very useful. What I'm gonna be doing now is I'm gonna be leaving Leaf in front, and since Kabu can't do much, I'm gonna be using his turn to spy on him. By the Queen! What an abomination! I cannot hurt this beast while it's airborne. B, would you lend me your strength? Okay, so it has no defense and it has 7 HP. Now, you may be wondering, why did I leave Leaf up there if he's not able to attack enemies while they are airborne? Well, that's where our ability comes in handy. Creates an ice projectile that may freeze any enemies around its impact radius. And if you time it right, you can get both of them. Okay, so here's a little thing. If you attack a frozen enemy, they are going to break out of the ice. So maybe you're better off sometimes by doing nothing. Now they are out, but they didn't attack us, so another good tip that I can give you is that certain enemies have weaknesses. You saw that the in-chest enemies, like the hard-shelled enemies, had a weakness against Kabu because they could be flipped. Well, any plant-based enemies or mushroom-based enemies, they are weak to Leaf's attack. So even though I'm in the back of the party and not in front, I did 3 damage. That's 1 extra point of damage for the type weakness. I know you like the Ice Fall, but try not to abuse it too much because it uses 4 TP. Like, that is a hefty attack. Goodness, that magic isn't a joke. It's pretty cool. If you truly couldn't do it before, this den is hiding more secrets than I first thought. Everything's just suspicious, I don't believe you. We're talented to drive. Okay, sorry about that, but I wanted to get this item. We can pause in the bot and look at it, but basically, yeah. Leaf is now a party member and he can freeze enemies. Well, they can freeze enemies. He uses... Well, they use us. So maybe it's they them. Frozen enemies can be stunned, but can be climbed on or used to hold switches. Okay, so I think our items are full now. Yeah, we have 10 items. So this dangerous room, really dangerous, unfortunately super delicious. Restores 1 TP at a price. Spoilers, that price is that it poisons you, but it is very useful for either cooking or poison strategies. We're going to be talking about poison strategies once we get more medals. So the Milkthrow tip, oh, I said it there, I kinda struggled but I did it, was to activate that scene first, so now you have 3 party members. So these guys are easier to take care of. Okay, so we used B. And now I'm gonna be using Leaf in front. Just so you can see it, like, it has like a little bit of a plant thing on top of its head, right? So it is weak to Leaf. See? 3 damage even though it had defense. Now we can flip you over and let B do at least 1 damage because of the fatigue. Woo! Perfect! Are you weak towards ice? They are not, but Leaf was in front, so that was still pretty good damage. Oh, speaking of medals, look! So one of our party members can have 2 more HP. Kabu has 10, so maybe one of the other ones? Well, flying enemies are troublesome, so maybe B would be the better option. And let's use the Knifey deck so that she's fully healed. Now we're back in chess. Ooh! Oh, oh! Come on, I can get you, right? Uh-oh, uh-oh! Just like you can hit enemies on the overworld, they can hit you, so you gotta be really careful. So now we have 2 characters with 10 HP. I'm gonna show the botched animations for B because she just falls on her face. Oh, we got a honey drop. Good thing we used the Effie deck. So now we're absolutely full of items, which is a really good thing. But if we get more honey drops, I'm gonna be dropping some Effie eggs or crunchy leaves. Okay, so maybe it's better if we hit you with B. By the way, you can try to freeze them as Leaf, but they just stay frozen, so you can't really interact with them after that. Look, oh, I tried to do it, but I couldn't. Just one enemy, so I'm not gonna be using a lot of brain power. See, I didn't even have to think about the order of the characters or anything like that. Let's try to freeze this one, just to show you what happens. See? And you can use them as platforms for a limited time. That being done, let's try to use Kabu in this one. Oh, okay, this works to show off this mechanic. Yeah, they can hit you on the overworld just like you can hit them. And it's actually quite troublesome because it's the whole party that gets to attack you. Okay, so since B can't do anything about it, now it's a great opportunity to use... Wait. Oh yeah. The turn relay. I forgot that they give us a new flower just for that. So yeah, even though Kabu is exhausted, he is at the front of the party. So maybe he'll do more than 1 damage. Nope. Oh, perfect. Okay, yeah, 2 damage, and now B, you can finish it off. I like the battle mechanics in this game because it also implies that, I don't know, I'm playing hard mode because, I mean, I already cleared this game like 3 to 4 times, maybe even 5, but I left the 5th playthrough unfinished because it was just, I mean, I was already a bit sick of it, and it got too hard because I was using like a lot of the codes and enhancements to really make it challenging. And I was like, okay, yeah, I'm good like this. I don't need to finish it. Like, I did finish the whole game, but I didn't do the super boss battles. But yeah, what I like about this game is that the damage depends on not only your strategy, but how good you are at the minigames. Oh my god. It's not funny, I'm all soaked now. Sorry, B, I couldn't help it. It seems the ceiling's dripping. Why is there so much water in here? Under us, above us? It doesn't make sense. This is good though. What do you mean? If it's water, then it can be frozen. Impressive! If you can do that, it opens a lot of opportunities for us. I bet I can push them away with my horn as well. That's pretty cool, Leaf. Many enemies, the water around us, even though they seem like obstacles, we can exploit them for our own benefit. Let's give your ice magic a try on all we can find. The craftsmanship on this statue is pretty good compared to everything else, at least. That is it. That it is. It's a shame. Okay, it's Kabu talking now. That it is. It's a shame this monument outlived its creators. Yeah, you only hear about roaches in folktales nowadays. Pardon? When did the roaches disappear? A bit before I was born, I think. So, pretty recently? Hey! We got a Sumer bee! It was indeed quite a reveal event. No one knows for sure. Or how, why, whatever. I'm a little bit off my game today. I'm not used to talking this much, but I knew that Bug Fables was gonna be very text heavy. This is depressing talk. We should really find a way out. This can't be right. Ooh, let's hide. Big berry. We have 70 already. So yeah, you can get it through the wall. Just a little bit of a Milkthrow trip. I gotta stop stealing that bit because I just can't say it. Yeah, I got an idea. Huh? Now you do this. Oh, I didn't hit the center. That's bad for our strategy. Okay, let's just wail on it. And yeah. Oh, I could have passed the turn to leave. I got too excited. Okay, so now you're flying. Which means it's a job for B, and then the extra damage with Leaf. See, 4 damage. That's intense. And we got a crunchy Leaf, so let's use an aphid egg on Kabu and get it back. Oh, I see another collectible there, so let's use our last aphid egg on... yeah, Leaf. Sorry, B. I'm a little more concerned about Leaf at the moment. God, I forgot you jump with X instead of circle. So we got a little bit of puzzling over here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's see if there's anything down here that we may be... Okay, nothing. Bit of platforming. Oh, I guess I didn't need to heal. But we have 10 items, so I had to throw them out. Might as well just use them. Okay. Do we have any medals? Just the HP? Okay. I think this is where I took my first break when I started playing first. And I was super excited about this game. But I actually needed to take a little bit of a break to process it all. Like, I don't know, maybe I was just too excited. Oh! I was looking at chat. Oh, there's a mushroom here. Well, let's do something. Let's try to fight this thing and see if we take any damage. Well, not like it matters because we have the yellow crystal there. So I guess that mushroom can go fuck itself. Since we have that thing over there, let's exploit the hell out of our ice fall. Here's another thing that I wanted to tell you about. When enemies are frozen, I think you get some extra damage. Yeah, you see? That did 3 damage even though we weren't in front. So if an enemy is frozen, they get -1 defense. Why do you keep disconnecting, you fucking bastard? There we go. I see another enemy there. Let's just clear them out before continuing. Yeah, let's exploit the hell out of our yellow crystal. Oops, no, not that much. Let's not exploit it that much. Okay, so you see how it did 0 damage? That's because I was exhausted and it has 1 point in defense. So, literally no damage. I wanted to show off the attack animation at least. Because we've been killing those things before they can even attack us. And we are using the hard badge. So I think that just says how much I enjoyed this game. Poison Defender. Increases an ally's defense while poisoned by 1. That's useful in certain fights. I don't know about right now, but let's keep it in mind. That's also safe. Oh, what does it say here? Yeah, we know that. So yeah, you see these mushrooms right here? They are part of the environment, like of the background and all of that, but sometimes they can be enemies, like the one that jumped us. get it, Askabu? Come over here. Yeah, exploiting the environment. So we get a 2 from that. Actually, I think this is the better idea. Because we get to kill this one, then get it down as B, and get a little bit of an attack bonus as Leaf. Oh, I botched the minigame. You know why? Because it was X, and I played this on the Switch, and X is a different button on the Switch. That's what I get. I see something here. And it's actually something that is really important. So that mushroom looks a little out of place there, doesn't it? That's how we do it. Sure. That's 4 damage. Let's leave Kabu in front and use Leaf to get rid of this one. Now that Kabu's in front, he can flip it. And B, since you're exhausted, I mean, Kabu's gonna be exhausted as well, but he's in front, so he'll get some better mileage out of this. See? It's all about strategy. What should we get? I think 8 is a little bit of a low number for HP. But I don't level up HP too much in this game. We're gonna be needing a lot of metal points in the future. But we're also gonna be needing more teamwork points. Let's do that. No extra abilities? We don't have any more Aphidex. This might save us from poisoning, so... And this one poisons us. You know why I did that? Here we have one of the most important items in the whole game and in the whole dungeon. A magic seed. Basically a revive, and we're gonna be needing it most likely. This first boss does not mess around. Plant-like and fungi-based creatures are based to cold temperatures. Many different creatures have different weaknesses and resistance. Yeah, we've said this. I'm the tutorial now. I am the one who knocks. Come on, I wanna hit it. Some more puzzling puzzles. I bet there's something up here. Yep, and we don't need it. Oh, careful. Alright, Kabu. Oh, that was funny. I don't care that I got hit. Two perfects in a row. We got some new... we got some more TP, so why not? We could hit it with B. I think if we hit it with Kabu, we might be able to. Because of the piercing damage, the -1 defense, and the attack bonus. Yeah, perfect. B wouldn't have been able to do that, even though she wasn't exhausted. You look kinda sus there. No? Okay. I'm just paranoid then. By the way, when I played this, it didn't have this blue arrow here, so it was so difficult to guide it. I'm glad they updated it with the arrow. Like, it was still possible, but it's much better with the arrow. Nothing sus here. I see something sus there. Whenever they aren't close to the walls or the edges of the screen, I think it's fair to assume that they are enemies. Got a 4, and if we give you another turn, it's still enough because of the extra points of damage. B is not gonna do enough damage, but we can't also just use Leaf again. Maybe Kabu again? That would still be 1 damage, so same stuff. No difference there. Besides, I only took 1 damage like a pro. And we get to heal it right away anyways. There we go. Is everyone alright? Did we cause the tremor? I guess it was a pretty big switch. We must have made progress unlocking the door. Let's keep going. I'm not really voice acting too much, like I don't consider what I'm doing voice acting. But I at least want to give them a little bit of a different inflection because, I mean, it's 3 characters, so you gotta know who said what. And most likely, if you do decide to watch this, you're going to be hearing it, not so much looking at the screen. Unless you're really interested in my Block Fables gameplay, which I think it's pretty dope anyway, so maybe you are interested. Geysers can be frozen. Frozen geysers can be used as platforms, but they thaw out after a while. By giving a heavy strike, one can break them faster. Geysers can also carry around lightweight objects on top of them, such as bugs. Come here, baby boy. I'm not sure if these enemies were buffed because I don't know. I think they weren't always. They didn't always have 1 more defense. But I might just be remembering that wrong. Let's use some TP here. I don't want you to attack me. There's a certain ability with Kabu that I don't believe we haven't unlocked yet. Wait, why can I? Okay. Let's keep him frozen because I wanna see if I can make it. Oh, this one for sure I can't. Come on, we can do it. Careful, careful. Oh, spicy. Okay. See, we were able to do it. Frozen enemies cannot attack, and when they take increased damage when hit in battle. However, hitting an enemy while it is frozen will thaw out immediately. A lot of things to keep track of, but it's very organic thinking, I think. By blocking with precise timing, it is possible to further reduce damage received from enemies. If you block exactly when the enemy hits, an audio cue and different message will show up to confirm you have done so successfully. That's called a super block. Oh, okay, I get it. We left an enemy down there, but I just wanted to see what was up here. I don't know, sometimes I play like this. I know I'm wasting time, but... Okay, so Kabu having an extra turn is possibly not the best. Because... he doesn't have any damaging skills. So I'm gonna do this instead. That's 4 damage. And... yeah, once more. We didn't even need to use B. But of course, if you do nothing but skills every turn, it's gonna be kinda heavy when you do need to use skills and you don't have any TP. Oops! Like right now, but thankfully I do have some TP. How do we deal with these guys? That's 4 damage. Screw it. Sometimes we just have to take some damage. You like that? You like that kind of perfect timing? Doesn't make much of a difference. Turn relay. I panicked a little bit there. Beep, bop, boop, beep. far as RPGs go, like, I've said this before, I'm not like the biggest RPG guy unlike our best friend Alex. But, I don't know, I really like cartoony, cutesy art styles. Like, I mean, look at my fucking mascots, right? So if I were to play an RPG like, I don't know, Persona or Final Fantasy or something like that, I just think it's a little bit more boring when the characters are just anime humans. Like I look a lot into the actual gameplay, and that's what ultimately makes me want to play a game, the gameplay. I think a game should be a game before anything else. Like it should be fun to play. And there's also like things like visual novels and such, but I don't know. That's a different type of vibe when you play it, right? These controls are fucking messing up with me. Okay, there we go. No, wait, get up there before it breaks. Okay. So yeah, anything like Paper Mario or... Alright, that's 2 switches. Pretty sure the door should be open now. Good, let's make our way back to the door. So yeah, even I think Y2K is pretty cartoony. That's why I like playing it. Also, Alex is a goofy ass motherfucker, so it adds to the charm to me. Whenever a game takes itself way too seriously, like, I don't know, it's a little bit unappealing to me. I'm pretty sure Persona takes itself way too seriously. From what I've seen at least, I don't know. If I were to play a game from Atlas and that same guy that does the Persona and the Shin Megami Tensei games, I would probably play a Shin Megami Tensei instead of a Persona. Ooh. Well, there's a yellow crystal if we backtrack a little bit, so I got an idea. Nope, that's not the idea. Okay, you go for it. And you're going to act as our center. And see if we can get both of them. All 3 of them, actually. Nope, didn't work. Yeah, let's just blow all of our TP here. Because the yellow crystal is so nearby. Yeah, and then you... It messes with my head when it says X. What happened? I don't know why. I'm a little upset at that. That was kind of bullshit. Like I had no say in that. Crunchy leaf. Well, the crunchy leaf does do more than a mushroom. Not as much as the honey leaf. Yeah, screw it. I'm not even gonna eat it. I'm gonna go for the yellow crystal. It's just way easier, more convenient. And those honey drops are way too precious to be using just like that. Oh look, there's another yellow crystal out there in the distance. How did many people die over here, by the way? Did they not install the yellow crystals before that? Okay, so there's a poison metal there. So let's try to get it. Yep. Poison resistance. So we can either take advantage of the poison by getting poisoned and getting an extra defense point, or we can equip that and make it so that we don't have to get poisoned at all. But I don't think you can get poisoned if you block an attack effectively, so you just gotta get good. That's a lot of enemies. Do your thing, Leaf. That's okay. That's gotta stop them. And we can focus on this guy. And Leaf, since you're exhausted, B, since you're exhausted, and Leaf does extra damage to these types of enemies, I think you should be able to attack. I was about to press square because that's where the X button is in the Switch. We got to kill it anyways. See, this is why you gotta think ahead when playing this types of game. Like, what if I mess up? Like, it's not likely, but it can still happen. Stop with the items, I don't need them. Yeah, we have 10, so no. I'll leave it there for another adventurer. Okay, so, just in case, I'm gonna be equipping Cabo with this one and Leaf with this one, because we aren't using our metal points otherwise, so why not? Oh, yeah, that's safe. It's a little quiet here. Could this be the artifact? Some sort of mask? Doesn't really seem special or valuable. Suska, Leaf? Are you alright? Yes, this mask has very potent magic. We reacted strongly to it. That settles it then. This is probably the real artifact. Dips, Leaf shouldn't touch it anyways. The Queen has claimed it already, B. The Queen. Yeah, whatever. You have found the ancient mask. What? Oh dear. Curses! It's a trap! We need to leave, and quickly. Scream! You! Seriously? The spider? This is the worst possible timing! We disagree. It is the perfect time for payback. Whoa. If it won't let us escape, we might as well defeat it. But last time we had to run. We are stronger now, V, and Leaf is with us. Some battles we cannot run from. Yeah, alright, let's take it out before the room floods. Oh. I see you had something different now. Okay, so what should we do? From my experience, the best thing to do here is to leave B at the front. And you're gonna see why. I don't think the spider is gonna be weaker to ice. So let's use this opportunity to spy on it. We finally have the option. This may be unbecoming of us, but after so long we're going to get revenge. For all the time we spent inside that cocoon, you will suffer tenfold. As long as B keeps it knocked down, we will attack it without a hint of mercy. Okay, so you saw it. Our ace in the hole here is B. So I'm just gonna lay it on it. Boom, 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 boom. 4 damage. And go Kabu. Now you have 2 turns, huh? Okay. Now, obviously, B is gonna have to be the one to attack it. So, let's do that. Okay, so we've been using a lot of TP in order to do that. So let's give B some. Well, the whole party gets it. Let's recover our HP, or TP, I mean. Okay, we're back to almost full health. I mean full TP. Okay, now obviously we need to heal her, so she's not poisoned or anything, so this is where the crunchy leaves come in handy. What should you do, Kabu? Should we use a honey? We only have 2. I think it's the smart thing to do, because something crazy is going to be happening. Okay, let's not use any more TP for now. And heal B. Let's use the mushroom even though she isn't poisoned. Now we're fully healed. Okay, this is where the battle gets crazy. That can poison us. And I assure you, if you don't know what's going to be happening, you are gonna get poisoned. So this is the turning point of the battle. It gets insane. Okay, so 4 damage. Here's what I'm gonna be doing. Yeah. Oh, we actually got the spider frozen. It would have been cool to use the special B attack, because it had less defense, but I think it's smarter if we take out the enemies. That doesn't help. You got this, right, Leaf? And we get Kabu. So I don't think you're gonna be summoning anymore, right? That would be outrageous. Kabu, you definitely need to heal B. If you're panicking because you don't have any more healing items, but you have TP, remember that B has her secret stash, and that can cure poison too. We have one more of those. Yeah, we got you. Say goodbye, Spooder. And yes, I'm calling you Spooder. Friend. It's actually a pretty challenging first boss battle. I really like it. We did it! For real this time! We really did it! What a scare! What a scare, but working together we were victorious. We did it! Thank you. We don't know how much of what's happened to us, but beating that spider was a really good stress relief. No problem. I was gonna beat it up anyways. To be fair, you did most of the job. And we got the treasure too. That's what I like about Bee. She's a bit of a shit talker, but she's actually a fucking killing machine. Curses, we forgot about the flood. We should probably leave while we can. Ah, heck. Ah! Fox! The adventurous duo, Bee and Kabu, dove into Snakemouth Den for their team's first exploration mission. A place known for having consumed any previous explorer that dared to enter. Even so, the team stuck together, and were surprised with a new friend, Leaf. Together, they found one of the fabled artifacts that the Ant Queen has been looking for. Triggering a trap, they defeated the vile spider before being swept away. What will happen to this trio, who met due to chance? Will they stick together in their journey? Little do they know that their adventure is just starting. End of chapter 1. And I think this is the end of the demo. When the first builds happened. Like the very last demo that they had, it was the entirety of chapter 1. I think that's what it was. I don't know too much about the development of this game. I've seen like screenshots and older gameplay, the older designs and spoilers about the SASP boss battle. So very interesting if you want to look into it. What? Bee, Leaf, are you alright? Ugh, I'm all soaked. Cripes, we really got lucky. I'm a bit hazy. We got the artifact, then the spider attacked. Ugh, the artifact, I dropped it. Leaf, did you grab the artifact? Seriously, Bee? Worry about the artifact later. Let's make sure Leaf is okay first. I'm a little bit on B-sides here. Like, did you see how much we had to do to get that thing? Like, Leaf is here. Next time we'll just freeze the whole dumb river. I'm relieved to see you well. So, did you guard the artifact or... the artifact. It's over there. You know, it could have been stolen. Alrighty, not even a scratch. Your concern is touching me. Oh, drop it, you look super fine. Well, at least we've completed our mission. We're going to need a good rest. After we figure out where we are... If we recall, this is close to the Ant Kingdom. We should get back to the city pretty quickly. It's nice to feel the sun again. It'll be good to go back. Honestly, Bee may be raving about the artifact, but saving you is the true victory in my eyes. Thanks? Jeez, calm down over there. Let's report to the Queen and get our reward. Licensed. So we got an epic chibo. Let's go look at it. Defeat chapter 1's boss in hard mode. And we also got the chapter 1 complete. So we defeated a very strong enemy with the hard metal on. So somebody's gonna have a reward for us. Don't think I forgot that. Oh! Spicy berry! That's an incredibly good item. One of my favorites in the entire game. And I'm gonna be saving it to create something that is gonna blow your mind. Oh, so the entrance is close now. Oh, I see somebody waiting for us. Oh, it's you guys! Oh, goddesses, you're alright. I couldn't stop worrying ever since you left. It was a rocky journey, what with the flood. No kidding, I don't want to see rivers for a while. We're glad to be out of there at least. Rivers? You're some lucky bugs. But B, Kabu, who's this? Oh, Ito? This is Leaf. We found him trapped in Snakemouth. So you did make it into Snakemouth. Honestly, we thought you'd bait. Going to Snakemouth is crazy. Barely would have been a good idea, really. Well, we did, and we got the artifact. Oh, nice one, B. The river must have been... Impossible! You actually made it into Snakemouth's depth? Yeah, we did it! In your face, Ito! He was worried about you. How sports bugs like. B, it is folly to boast. It's folly to tell me I can't do something. Fair enough. So it's like the real deal? Yeah, it's quite like another artifact we've been looking into. That must be the genuine deal. It's just like Neolith was saying. Huh? I was just thinking that you should go see the queen right away. She will be beyond ecstatic. It has been some time since we last saw the queen. Wait, actually looking around, we don't recognize the structure over there. Was it built recently? What, you mean the association? It has been there for many moons. Huh? You're not from around here, are you? We are. We recognize this place, but something feels off. You're just fuzzy from the cave. I bet it'll come back to you. Ito, what about Leaf? I heard that exploration teams can only have 2 members. Oh, that. Well, it's unusual, but you did conquer Snakemouth. It's been a goal for ages. Ages? I suppose that... Alright. With my authority as the association's caretaker, in honor of your feat, I grant you, Team Snakemouth, the perk of being able to have 3 members. Team Snakemouth? A proper explorer theme name. Yay. Well, that's that. Let's go to the queen. She must know that the artifact was found. Oh, I'm so jealous. I hope the reward is good. It better be. Let us go then. Yeah, a walk through the plaza should help. We need more information. Okay, so we see this person selling spicy berries like the one that we just got. And it's 12 berries. It's kinda hefty. And there's also a burly berry, which boosts the defense for 2 turns. And a magic seed. All really good items. Yeah, let's talk to some NPCs. I'm not a kid anymore, Levi. Let me help. Deep, please don't do anything reckless. I will take care for both of us. So this is their house. It's pretty simple, but pretty good. Maybe needs a kitchen. You found a mistake. Why would you let this happen? It recovers 1 TP, but don't eat it. Don't say you weren't warned. You know what? Let's buy a burly berry. It's right here. We'll take it. Now we have 1 of each. Let's go get our reward. It also helps in showing Leaf the association. What you got? Hey things, Snakemouth! You had Jen and I worried, you know? Good to see you up and running. The river was not pleasant. Yeah, we got super lucky. Thank you for your concern. Concern is the least we can show. Your team is so reliable. We'll have to ask for help sometime. Maybe for a good reward. Nonsense, B. Fellow explorers have our help anytime. Awesome. We'll ask if we ever need help. Sure. You're gonna bankrupt us, Kabu. But nah, time to go questing again. Let's stay away from rivers. Oh, Ito is with us. I didn't even notice him. Hey, you're back. Let's see how you have been doing with that medal of mine. Good job, good job, folks. You defeated that hardened spider. Was it too challenging for you? You deserve a reward. Here, take this. The Quick Flee medal. Basically, we just run. Come back later when you bug some extra hard heads with that medal, will you? So our first reward kinda sucks. But hey, it's better than nothing. And it's good for us completionists. I may not show a lot of my completionist sides on stream, but that's because I only play games that I'm familiar with. It's the same, but different. Even the walls look older. What's happening with you, Leaf? Alright everyone, the palace is through that gate ahead. Let's hurry it up then, it's big reward time. Ready to go, Leaf? You seem a bit pale. He is literally light blue. You don't need to worry, let's go. I wish I could just make Fry cook honey for dinner every night. Agreed. Maybe we should give him 2 honey drops instead of 1. Don't do that, it's dangerous. What harm could some more honey do? Look, don't ask me, just don't do it. Oh, I think we're gonna be doing that. Peeboo! Hey, you're explorers, right? That's so cool. Someday I want to be explorer too. Adorable. We can check this out later. Let's hurry to the castle. Yeah. We're a bit locked on what we can do, so let's just hurry it up along. Oh, Maki. Oh, if it isn't Ito, B, and Cabo too. Maki, perfect timing. The news spread quickly. So you two succeeded? You conquered Snakemouth? You've made a great friend even. You bet we did. We were all worried for nothing. I mean, you were all worried for nothing. It seems my intuition was correct. I'm quite relieved. I have arranged a meeting with the Queen for you. She's expecting us right now. Well, since Maki is going with you, I guess it's back to work for me. Thank you for accompanying us, Idle. No problem. Stay out of trouble, alright? Well then, let us go. Lead the way. Beep. The castle is amazing, isn't it? Our ancestors built it, but I can't imagine where we would start if we needed another anthill. I know I'm keeping the castle safe, but I hope my friend isn't too bored waiting for me. Greetings, fellow guard. Not one for words, I see. Halt! Only palace dwellers are allowed beyond this point. Have a good day. Jeez, I wanted to get mad, but she was way too polite. Only palace dwellers are allowed beyond this point. Get out! What's her problem? Maki, there you are. You know the queens hate The wing hates waiting. Please forgive us for the delay. We're ready though. Then you wouldn't mind if we stepped right in. No objections. The sooner we answer our doubts, the better. That'll do. Let us proceed then. You now stand before your majesty, Queen Eliza II. So it's true. So you're the brave ones who found the Snakemouth artifact. Wonderful, so very wonderful. Lieutenant, you are dismissed. You have your own businesses to attend to. As you wish, Queen. Time is precious. Let us not waste it. The artifact, you may hand it over. Fine. Just like that, huh? She wasn't expected to keep it, was she? Here you go. Marvelous. Now please hand over her reward and complete the transaction. As you command. A clue into the everlasting sapling my mother spent her life looking for. Such beauty. Beauty which should belong to the Ant Kingdom. Here, you've earned this. Crystal berry and 30 berries. Whoa, this is a ton! Brave explorers, you perform a valiant task. Your place in the history of our kingdom is assured. Congratulations, it is praise well earned. Oh, of course, thank you, Your Highness. First be in the Hall of Fame. Thanks, could we ask you something though? I suppose we could afford time for one question. What would it be? Your Highness! How convenient. What is this false about? Urgent news! Confidential information. It's about Dad. Dad, you say? Come hither. I see. Maki, I leave you to your mission. While you're at it, inform artists that the next expedition is confirmed. Of course, I shall move out at once, Your Highness. You three, I bless you with a head start. Sorry, Aunt. Brief them about the Golden Hills expedition. Hit me. Report states that an ancient artifact lurks in the Golden Hills. This is a small rural settlement behind our This is a small rural settlement behind our kingdom. It can be reached through the tunnel south of the Explorers Association. Isn't that Bee Kingdom territory? Do not dare interrupt us again, child. The Bee Kingdom is our close ally. They are, of course, aware of our expedition. Now, talk to the locals, obtain the information, and seize the artifact, no matter the cost. Have you understand my command? Yeah. Alright then, take this map, just in case. Although, I'd hoped you know how to head south. Hey, we got a map now. Thanks. Oh, this is Leaf. Thanks. So, about our question. Whatever it was, I am sure it can wait. This is of utmost importance. Head out. Do not make your majesty repeat herself. Move. Yes, alright, let's go. Indeed, it'd be unwise to anger our queen. She seems like a big old B-word. She's keeping her eyes on us. That's kind of intimidating. Can I be in the throne? No? Come on, don't be a bitch. Answer my question. You three, stop bothering the queen and go. Jeez. Mind your manners. You may be explorer of high caliber, but we are all in service of the queen. This is why monarchies fucking suck. A glass window of Eliza II, Queen of the Ants. A glass window of Bianca, Queen of the Bees. Do not loiter for too long. Be done with your business and leave. Alright, we did it. Look at all these berries. I got a big scare earlier, but I have to admit, we did really well. We got to celebrate, maybe in the Golden Hills Festival. That's right! How unfortunate that our expedition would line up with such an occasion. Leaf, you could pretend to be happy or something. B, Cabo, may we confess something? Huh? When our team left for Snakemouth, the Queen was licensed first. What? What? Leaf, that is not possible. Yeah, I wasn't even born when the new king took the throne. It's the truth. The plaza has changed. There's a new queen. We can't find our theme anywhere. We've been trapped for decades? We don't even know. We hope we were just fussy, but walking around has confirmed it. Leaf. And this new queen, she rubs us the wrong way. Shh! You can't just say that here. Elias in the first was kind and understanding. This new queen doesn't quite live up to her. Apparently everybody agrees with that. Sorry, too much has happened. We didn't get a chance to ask anything either. Yikes, what shall we do? This isn't normal at all. Leaf. I cannot understand the pain you're feeling. Probably there is no one who can. But come with us. Maybe as we explore, we'll find the truth behind what has happened to you. The truth. Yeah, maybe there's clues around or something. Alright, once again, we're left with little choice. You're fun to be around at least. Well, yeah! Thank you, Leaf. Together we can conquer Snakemouth. And together, we will figure this out. For now, let's focus on the mission. We'll be okay. Alright, let's head south for the clues and glory. Leaf. Yeah, poor Cabo, man. He's a softie. Oh dear, Ellie is so stressed nowadays. Wait, you're Rebecca, right? Huh? Yes, my dear, just a humble caretaker. You know her? Yes, Rebecca, do you remember us? It's Leaf. We scouted Snakemouth Den. Leaf. I'm really sorry, I can't seem to remember you. We must have met long ago. Curses. Now, dear, it's no problem. We can still be friends. Although I have little to offer. No, it's not that. We'd be pleased to be friends. Oh, wonderful. I don't get too many visitors. This must be fate. We'll, come back. We're on a mission for now. Come back soon, dear. What do you have to say about her, Cabo? So Rebecca was around even in the early days. Yeah, she was taller, but dressed the same. She's really stuck around. I've never met a bug so old. Right here. Sorry. Really? I thought it was funny. So much sass. Let's analyze the other important NPCs. Siren, the Royal Guard is truly an imposing figure. With a name like that, it's like it was decided from birth. I mean, wasn't it? Ants are weird. I'm not an expert, but she does seem quite different. Maybe it's genetics? We're probably better off not knowing. Eliza II. You probably shouldn't keep staring. Leaf, she may not be perfect, but she's trying. Our respect is something that she must earn, as did the late Queen. Okay, but stop staring before they yell us. It's that fear which separates them. Yeah. They all have a point, which is the sad thing. What a masterful painting! It truly captures Eliza's graceful demeanor. Great, huh? I guess the new queen has more of a power aura. Eliza was as kind as they came. Even some monsters will be friendly in her presence. Her voice was soothing, and she saw the future in a bright light. It must have been an honor. I must say, I am envious of you having met her. Aren't you giving the new queen too much of a rough time, though? Of all people to defend her, we didn't expect it to be you. Well, she has a super big reputation to live up to, and a lot of bugs who didn't accept her from the beginning. A lot of political and social issues forced her hand too, which you could even say a licensed peasant gave way to. We know things are never as simple as good queen, bad queen, but it's still difficult to accept. We can't pledge loyalty just yet. Just yet, huh? As long as you're willing to keep an open mind, she might surprise you. Until then, we have this painting to come back to. Yeah, the importance of a good leader, huh? The Ant Kingdom's library houses the best book published in our time. It's a shame, isn't it? Bad books are thrown out and forgotten. I can agree with that. Every art should be saved, no matter how shitty. Oh, hello, are you explorers? You're writing down spies and team notes for everything in your library, right? That's for the best. No need to spine the same enemy twice if you write your thoughts down, is there? Yeah, and it shows up on the enemy UI, so... Hey explorers, it's good that you've dropped by. We're looking for this book, The 20 Ways of... Wait, that's Brooke's job. I'm the head of the Explorer Fact Hunt. You hunt facts? You can't smack facts. Please, tell us more. Right, yay, look, it's simple. This world is filled with discoveries. I'm sure you've seen at least one already, super special places. If you do donate discovery info to the library, we'll reward you. Deal, how much info do you want? The library will reward you every 5 discoveries you find. It includes berries, medals, and other goodies. So it's good to drop by often. It's like a fun school game, I'm in. Sure, we're in, but could you help us find that book now? Nope. Hey, what's your business? I'd like to read some history books if possible. They've gotten lost. Lost? How is that possible? We lent them to the Bee Kingdom, but blasted bandits attacked the caravan. Now they're just scattered across Bulgaria. So, what can we do? If you find any, make my life easier and return them. Then you'll be able to read them. The nerve, they just want us to do the cleanup for free. Still, this is important to leave. Let's help out. We don't really have any other choice. Eight discoveries so far. Looks like you have enough for a reward. 20 berries. We need 2 more discoveries to get another one. There should be some around town. Hey explorers, I'd come visit the mines if I were you. It's a work in progress, but it's only going to improve. Hey, you're the team that brought an artificial artifact from Snakemouth, aren't you? Okay, I'm not gonna be reading all of this. At least not out loud. Oh, somebody's sleeping here. What do you have to say about this? The miners look cool, way cooler than they need to. Might as well do their job in style. Should we work on our style more? We look pretty killer. Wow, look at how chunibyo this ant is. Look at the way it's posing. It's a good idea to dig there. Okay, so there's not much to explore yet. This is a very important piece of dialogue for me. Let me just read it and then interpret the message. Ah, the inn founders. Indeed, we owe these cozy beds to them. They'll be happy to know that every new owner took care of the inn with equal passion. Say, why do you think that is? How they could work just as hard for something they didn't create? If you ask me, I think it's not about being the founders. They probably share the same ideals, that's all. You two are getting all sappy, sounds like nap time. Maybe I am a bit tired. Shall we call it a night? Okay, so... Sorry if I have to spell it out and it's too obvious, but like... This game is heavily inspired by the Paper Mario series. The combat, the dialogue, the visual style. Like, this game, when it was in development, it wasn't called Bug Fables, it was called Paper Bug. And the actual Twitter handle of the official Bug Fables is Paper Bugs Deb. So you cannot deny that this game is basically like the spiritual successor of the first two Paper Mario games. And people were waiting a long time for something like that to happen. Sorry about that. Okay, and what that dialogue right there implied, in my opinion, is that even though this depth theme didn't create like this type of gameplay or the visual style or not even the type of humor that is in this game, like it's all very reminiscent of Paper Mario. Even though they weren't the first one to create it, they just had a lot of respect for the first two games in the series, and they wanted to carry the will of the creators and create something that was of really high quality, something that appealed to the demographic of the first two games. And for the people that grew up with the Paper Mario games, including myself, we really appreciate something like this, because it's very clear that Nintendo wasn't gonna give it to us after Super Paper Mario, Sticker Star, Color Splash, Paper Jam, and now the Origami King. Like, they're fine games and all, but it's just not the same. Now this feels like the spiritual successor, and it was thanks to Choga Conroy that I found it, so thanks a lot to you, guy, during your Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Let's Play. Sorry about that. Well now, Leaf, after all we've gone through, you must be famished. Well, he ain't the only one. We should grab something to eat. Yeah, it would also be time to prepare for the trip, would it not? Yep, and the commercial area is right over there. Indeed, and it's got it all, medals, items, and even a chef. With all that's been going on, a little shopping wouldn't be the worst. Just go easy on the budget. Anyways, let's go hit up Fry for some food. Let's explore the commercial area and just call it a day. Wait, we can now look at this, right? The first settler statue is not to see this hasn't changed. Got a nice coat of paint too. Isn't it weird? I heard the queen let everyone here. How come she didn't make a statue of herself? Apparently, the queen was heading into a different direction when this ant got lost. Rather than abandoning it, she decided to return with her people to find the ant. When they finally regrouped, they were standing in this very soil. Huh, so this whole town was built thanks to that clumsy ant? Life works in mysterious ways. The first queen was extremely humble. Even if that ant hadn't gotten lost, I'm sure she would have wanted this statue. It resonates with the people. Man, when I rule the world, every state will have my cute face in it. Goodbye, Your Majesty. To be fair, Bee is the face of the game, basically, because she is cute, even though she is a little shit. And there's an official plushie of her, and she's the icon of the Paperbug Dev Twitter. So yeah, she's the face of the franchise, at least for now. Okay, so we have at least 2 more discoveries, so we can go get another reward. But I think I'm gonna explore the commercial area first, and then go get that, and we'll finish like that. Oh, there's something in here. What is this place? Check this out. Knock knock. Entry code 2405. Last month's code is no longer valid after the incident. Please use the new code. What? That was great, B. Shut it. Hey, let me in. It's me, B. Ask Shades about me or something. There's no one here unless you know the code. Scram. This place seems shady. Knock. Excuse me, what is this place? B, you brought others with you? Ah, so you do know me. Open up now, or I'll tell everyone about this place. Seriously, I'll ruin you. Try it, B. You won't be able to... You won't last the night after you do. Seriously, what is happening here? If you know what's best for you, you best stay away. All of you. Well, that was a fun detour. Thanks for the good time, B. I guess we'll have to find a new code or somewhere. Maybe someone will... We have outcomes here too. Sure, but let's not get too sidetracked. No, we're going to get absolutely sidetracked. I'm going to be playing all of the extra adventure modes, like all of the side missions. Hey, you look strong. Ha! I just bought this armor. Equipped some medals and ranked up 3 times. Who's tough now, seedlings? Come get some. Seedlings? Who boasts about beating up seedlings? A little kid could do it. That armor looks cheap too. Oh lord. Could you not be this judgmental? Boy is elated right now. Okay, so here's a store and it has all of the items that we have run into in the dungeon. Who are you? I just moved here and it's scary, and it's been scary getting to know everyone. Maybe I should press share near Tom's file. Okay, yeah. And down here, I'm not made for fighting, you see, so I keep losing berries running from scary things. It may just be me, but the scarier the monster, the more berries I end up dropping. Ah, you look like you collect medals. Let me tell you something. Well, they actually have healing effect. If you have them equipped and eat an item, okay. Oh, okay. So she gave us good advice, actually. If we get something of a resistance, like poison resistance, and we eat a danger mushroom, we are gonna be getting an extra point of defense. No, if we have poison defender. If we have poison defender, and we eat well, you know what I'm saying. If we resist poison and we have the poison defender and we eat a mushroom that can poison us, we don't get any health drained from us and we get an extra point of defense. Okay, let me see the medals that you're carrying here. Sleep resistance, poison's resistance. What else you got? Hard hits. Raises enemies attack but doubles the berry reward. Perfect for an extra challenge. We're definitely gonna be getting that one. Just those ones, huh? Okay, I think that medal costs... It's for free. So yeah, we're gonna be using it. Yeah, let's equip this. And hard hits. So we have hard mode and hard hits. It's gonna be getting real spicy now. Ah, cooked danger, the most exquisite of dishes. Aren't those poisonous? To some such as I, poison is nothing. We will have to try one as well. No, we really shouldn't. Okay, what you got, boy? Are you ready for some chow, for the chow of your life? Bring me some ingredients and I will make you some chow. Chop chop, come on, let's get messy. Give me what you want to cook. Okay, let's cook one ingredient to see what you got. Let's use the most common ingredient. Crunchy leaf? Watch a master do his work. BDB. Here it is. It is a masterwork. Eat up, small fry. A leaf salad. This salad is just as many crunchy leaves chopped up, but it looks fancy. So that gives us 2 more HP. Come back later when your stomach growls again. This looks really tasty, thanks. Can't explore on an empty stomach. It's nice to be able to share like this. Oh, we feel like new. Literally ages since we eat something. And we get hungry real fast, so... We'll definitely eat here again. It's been nice to share. Sounds good, but it's time we get back to the mission. We gotta head south to the Golden Settlement. Off we go. Okay, so... That consumed our item. And I'm so sorry if that was your first... If you try to use something fancy there. Like, goddamn, son. We have eggs. We don't have eggs. An aphid egg, please. And... Yeah, let me show you a little something. Notice how you can cook up 2 ingredients, huh? So, if we combine a mushroom and let's say an egg, what could you do with that? A hearty breakfast. So we heal up 3 TP and 5 HP when neither of the previous items healed any TP. So it is always worth trying to combine and do all of the ingredients that you can. But beware, sometimes if a recipe just doesn't match up, you can get one of these, a mistake. So your items get basically wasted. Although at least with this one you can get 1 TP. But you may be wondering what happens if we cook up a mistake. Let's see what happens when we messed up a mess up. Well, you gave me a bad quality ingredient, not much I could salvage with this. A big mistake, and it's pixely. Please don't. Come back later when your stomach growls again. It just says please don't. So you know it's something really bad. It has its... let me just say, it has its uses. Most definitely it does. Okay, but we're not gonna be using that for a long time, right? If only we could store it somewhere. Howdy! Have you heard of a special ant storage offer for the month? For a limited time, we're letting you sign up for a junior account. You can store and take out 35 items for free. For free! No more tears over having to skip that crunchy leaf, which we had to do a lot of that in the past dungeon. Sounds pretty good. Right? There's no way you wouldn't want this. I'll sign you up right now. How wonderful, it's our lucky day. It sure feels nice to get cool stuff without doing anything. Boy, don't I know it. And it's done. Just talk to me whenever you want to use our services. Okay, so I want to store something. Please take this disgusting thing away from me. And I don't think we're gonna be needing this magic seed either. Anything else? Nah, I'm gonna keep everything else. Yeah, let's explore the rest of the town. We're gonna be delving into cooking later. It's one of my favorite parts of Paper Mario 1, 2, and now Bug Fables. One of my favorite, absolute favorite gimmicks when it comes to the gameplay. Oh, first timers here, aren't you? Welcome, I offer banking services here. Annoyed when your wallet is full and no longer has space for that berry? Panicking when thieves steal your hard-earned money? Then my services are just for you. I can offer you an account here at my bank to keep your berries safe when you're out doing whatever you do. I don't know, I like my berries close to myself. This is the kind of attitude that makes you never move forward in life. Look, if you keep all your berries here, you might even get some more interest every now and then. You'll earn a small percent of your account every 30 minutes. It's free money. I think this was kind of I think this was kind of what's the nerf? I think this was kind of nerfed later because it used to be like insane the interest rate. But it is still pretty much worth doing. Free money is even shadier. I agree. Just think about it, won't you? So, what do you say? It is 50 berries to open an account with me. I'll say sign me up. That'll do nicely, thank you. Your account is ready. Talk to me whenever you want to do an operation. This better pay itself off later. Oh, it will be. It will. I see another crazy face there. How you doing? Feel free to sit down and relax. Oh, how nice. How do we get to that thing? Oh, here we go. God damn it, the controller configuration pisses me off. And I'm not gonna change it, I'm gonna have to get used to it. Defeats any weak enemy on the field upon touching them. We're not gonna be using that, we're gonna be fighting as much as possible. Oh, I've been trying to form a team with Mon, but he's a bit scared. Hey, what you got, boy? Oh hey, ain't you a cutie bee? What? It's called flirting, bee. It's called sexual harassment. It's called humongous. I didn't ask him to. Oh, I couldn't help myself. I'm leaving, bye. Yeah, you're a bit of a dick, aren't you? That's a pretty charming dude. He's got a big hood to charm better. She doesn't want it, she doesn't want it. Explorers, huh? A tip for you, stay away from water. You never know what kind of monsters might be lurking below the surface. Oh, look at this art. Beep, beep. Oh, look at you here. Oh, look, there's something here. We got a nice view from up here. And we get a bad book. Well, oh look, that's a lot of berries. What you got to say, nerd? Poison, numb, sleep, and freeze. Numb paralyzes you, but your stiff body gains 1 defense point. Sleep gets cured when you get hit, and you'll recover HP as you rest. Freeze stops you from acting and lowers your defense by 1. Being attacked will thaw you out. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be useful when it comes to strategies later. Oh, what happened to you? Excuse us, fine lady, is everything alright? No, it's not. I've been trying to play in the theater for so long, and I feel like I could finally do it, but now Maki was so popular, they only want her. They say I'd never be as good as her, and now I don't know what to do or how to make money. So what? If someone says you can't do something, you prove them wrong, and they'll beg for forgiveness. That's what I'm talking about, B. If you enjoy it, just play it. Just do what you can, Who needs that dumb theater? You're right. I just need to get fans of my own. I'm hoping you'll be my first. Hoping, not humping. If there's any songs you like, I can play them for you. Please bring berries and come hear me play soon. B, that was fantastic. You being so uplifting, we must say we're surprised. I was just being honest. You don't have to make such a big deal about it. I assure you've made a big difference today. Yeah, whatever. It's all up to her now, you know? You know, you're a bit of a cunt, but I can say I disagree with all of you. You can be pretty solid too. She'll be fine. Let us drop by later and see what she can do. Hello, I'm really happy you came back. Can I play something for you? Songs you have purchased appear in blue. Press circle to cancel. They call him Spooder. A new song has a first-time fee of 2 berries. Is that okay with you? Okay, I'm going to try my best. Let me know if you like it. Oh, and you can play all of those instruments with just an ocarina? You're an anomaly, lady. In the best of ways. Now this place is closed, huh? Let me do a little something. Okay, so we know where the queen wants us to go. But where do we want to go? There's something here that I want you to check. Oh! Aren't you Maki's partner? Oh no, Maki went off by himself again? We saw him in our meeting with the queen. Didn't he go to the Golden Hills? Ah, no luck, I've already checked. Already? Kina, your brother is one of the most respectable explorers. He will be okay. Oh, your brother, huh? I know. But the nerve of him going without me. We're an unbeatable team. What if he needs me? Maybe he wanted some alone time. What was that? Holy goodness. Nothing, not at all. That's what I thought. She's scaring me. Let's get out of here. Bit of a menhera, are you? Dear me, Kina's always worrying about her brother. Maybe a bit too much? Can't blame her. Maki keeps running off by himself. She gets a bit scary. I don't blame him. Alright, Beetle? Hey there, Team Snakemouth. Came here looking for some more jobs? Just check this board. It is always up to date. So here are our side missions. And I say take them all, even if you're not gonna do them, just because it's fun. Hey, Dane's been going through a rough patch. Okay, I'm not gonna be reading all of them. So yeah, I already know all of the missions, and I pay attention to them, so I'm gonna be doing them very mindlessly as we go on, so I'm probably gonna be chatting with all of you while I do it. I think the first mission that we should be doing is right here. So we just need to return this and not let any other bugs that we're doing it kind of like that. We haven't explored this place yet, but there's a reason for that. I'm gonna go there later. You might notice that we're going a little bit slow. And there's nothing we can do about it right now, but later on we're gonna be moving faster. Let's see how many discoveries do we have. 11. Okay, another reward. Crystalberry. And here we have another person. I'm gonna be reading this one because this one's kind of funny. A bee, a beetle, and a moth? You must be explorers to enter this library, says the wasp. We saw your request. You're searching for terrible books, correct? That's right. But why? Aren't they, like, bad? Yes, but there's some sort of angry comfort in witnessing their poorly composed narratives. We're not here to judge, so... Any leads on these books? Not really. I reckon other culture bugs with a collection have bad books laying around. They usually let books take them for free. Yikes, you can't even sell those books. We must do this job, team. This fellow is the only one who'll give them a good home. Calm down. I've made this library my den. I'll be here if you find something. A sad glimmer in your eye. You found a bad book? Ah, this one's one of the worst ones. Let's see. Tragedy on the Hills. This was supposed to be a murder mystery. The real mystery is how this got published. Ugh. Are you sure you want this? Yes, it's going straight into my collection. Here's your reward. 35 berries. 2 more should save my urges. Let me know if you find more. Let me remind you that the queen gave us 30 berries for fighting the artifact. Oops. So now we gotta report back to the person that gave us the book. Book. I was just checking in. Okay. So we need to deposit berries in order to get interest, obviously. But we're not gonna be doing that unless we have a hefty amount to deposit. I do have another book I need to return. I kinda forgot. This is different than the other books. We don't need to return it right away, don't worry. Okay, so we completed a quest. And... oh, we are fully healed. So, let me do a little something. We're not gonna be doing a lot of cooking right now. But there is something I want to show you. You can combine the spicy and the burly berries with certain items to make really good items that buff your attack and defense. Right now I'm going to be doing like the most apparent one. If you combine the 2 berries, spicy and burly, attack and defense. Also you can tap X to make this go faster. You get a berry jam, and you get the effects of the 2 things in just 1 item. It can be certainly effective, but I prefer using it in other things. Why not? We're going to be combining the other items that we have. Oh, careful. So, Danger Shroom and Honey Drop. And here we have a sweet danger. It's a lot of TP for a price. We're not gonna be using that either, so let me just store this. I like taking out what I have and then storing them in a certain pattern. Actually, we should keep that revive in case something spooky happens. What else can we do? Can we combine? Okay, I'm gonna show you one of my favorite recipes. And I think that's all of that I'm gonna be doing. Also, let me just get another honey drop and another crunchy leaf. I'm not gonna be wasting a lot of berries because we're gonna need them. But I'm just addicted to cooking in this game. So if we combine a crunchy leaf with an aphid egg, this is the closest thing we're gonna get to a full restored for a long time. 9 HP. That is the best healing item that you can do for cheap. And also, remember honey plus mushroom. If you play Paper Mario, you know this is one of the best early items. 5 HP and 5 TP. That is a beautiful thing. There's other recipes that we're gonna be doing, but right now I can't help myself. I want to play some more. Let's play a little bit more. I am addicted to this game. I love it so much. So we saw that Ethel had one of the side missions, right? Besides, I'm not in much of a hurry to work for that horrible queen. Team Snakemouth, you picked up my request? Is that bad? We'd just like to help. No, I just figured you were busy with more important stuff. Don't sweat it. If it pays well, we'll do it. Alright, thanks a lot. Your team is a lot more reliable than I expected. It is a pretty simple job, really. Take this package. What's this? Don't open it, okay? Just deliver it. My friend's a diaper ant in the Bulgaria Pier East from the association. To reach it, you'll just keep walking. Do you want to pay us now, or is your friend gonna? She'll be waiting with a little something, don't worry. We'll get going. Good luck with the paperwork. I suggest doing this one because you get to explore more of the town, but be ready for some serious fighting. Okay, just be careful when heading that way. Even the NPCs are telling us. We are fully healed though, and we just saved, so... Oh, careful with this one. Those aren't messing around. Notice what I did there? I hit it as B, but I entered the battle as Kabu, so now Kabu has the 2 times bonus. Well, we can attack as anyone other than Leaf, so you're gonna go in front. And it's super effective. Let's use Kabu's turn to spy on it. No defense, but a lot of HP. Dear Venus, must we truly deal with such stubborn and irritable creatures? I could try to dig after it myself, but we'll have to rely on Leaf to unearth it instead. I think even our Beamerang it's not gonna be doing enough. So let's just hit it. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. We are using hard hits though. And they gave us a hefty amount of experience. So more experience, more berries. I think we're gonna start putting in some of our levels in metal form. And now Kabu has heavy strike. Yes, this is the item that I wanted. The more we get of those, the better, trust me. Okay, so there's something down here, but I think there are a lot of enemies, so maybe it's best if we don't... Is it just one? I think it's just one. Let's try to freeze it so it doesn't bother us. I think that if you do this, there should be something here. Yeah! Don't bother about going in that cave. There's literally nothing that we can do about it. But I do wanna trim those bushes, so... It's always worth checking the bushes. So how you liking the game so far? I really... This is one of my favorite games of all time. I could play it all day. Like, I got a little sick of it because, well, I overplayed it during 2020 when I bought the game. Wait, let me just get this right. Ooh. Okay, I was actually kind of scared that something scary was gonna happen, but no. I played this game a lot during 2020, and I really appreciate it for what it is. Like, the only real criticism that I will have to give to this game, and it's a little bit of unwarranted criticism, it's that the art style, in my opinion, it's just not the best one. Like, if you see the older designs of... Oh god, I pressed triangle. If you see the older designs, like, you can tell that this... Like, it was a little bit rougher before. I mean, the artist didn't do a bad job at it. Like, it's way more than I could do, and it is very stylized in certain aspects. But the first time I played it, I kept confusing the NPCs because all of the ants look the same. If they make another game, which I believe they said they were going to, like, not any specific dates or anything like that, but they said they wanted to make another game, I think. I hope the art style improves. It's the only thing that I hope changes, because the gameplay, it's absolutely perfect. The humor is pretty cool, the music is killer. Tristan Ulrich is the music composer, and he did a really good job in my opinion. Okay, we're gonna do something a little different here. I don't want B to get hurt again, so I'm gonna be using my turn with Kabu to do a taunt. So all attention goes on him. What should we do? I guess I might as well spy on the enemy. Ugh, I got stings everywhere. It just keeps hitting me back. I should try to take it out in one attack. Okay, so Kabu took a lot of damage, but at least it wasn't B. She said try to take this down in one attack. Let's listen to her. I think this is better for... Okay. We really have no more TP, huh? Ooh, that's a lot of berries though. I think we're gonna be ignoring enemies from now on. I think that's the last one in this area. Yeah, I'm gonna be ignoring it. What is this? We don't really know how to describe it. It's a steering wheel leaf. A what? It's to drive boats around in the water. Even when you explain it, it's hard to imagine how it works. Back then, boats were way simpler. Well, you do have to study a lot to drive a boat. We feel quite outdated. Keep your head up. Keep your head high, Leaf. There's so much to discover in this pier. Yay, learning! Or it should be more like, yay, learning. With these gadgets, I can put my face underwater and look around. Someday I'll see the sea's hidden mysteries. That gear, are you by chance Ethel's friend? Aye, why? Something happened? Surprise, here Ethel's got something for you. Ah, he got the thing, finally. What is it? A super rare metal? It's just a part to improve my gear. You gotta thank Ethel for me. Why did he make such a big deal out of it then? What matters is that it's been delivered safely. What matters is the reward, Kabu, the important part. This should about cover the walk, thanks to you too. Prevents enemies from striking first out in battle. We don't see why you'd want to go underwater, but good luck with your gear. That's a pretty good medal, if you ask me. So now we have that. And yeah, let's equip this on Leaf. So now all of us have 10 HP. Bugs be thinking of the sea as on vacation nowadays. They best watch out, cause they don't play around. Running the quest bird's so boring. I miss staring at the sea from our boat. So we have some taken. I think this is gonna be our next mission by Chuck. What you got to say, sir? Sencho? You look disappointedly poor, but I'll ask out of decency. Will you three fancy traveling to the Metal Island? 300 berries for the round trip. That's too expensive. Shh, don't waste my time then. We could afford it, but we're not going to. It's a shame, but they run out of tea. Oh, the flavor a tea and some water can bring forth. Hello there, welcome to the pier shop. Nice day we're having, huh? What can I get you for today? There's a roasted berry special, and some freshly squeezed juice too. This is way too expensive. I can do my own cooking. I think we just got a lot more time to stream, so let's do that. Okay, I just saved, right? I'm gonna do something risky and actually fight this thing. Ooh! Not like that though. Oh, okay. There's a certain rare enemy that can show up and it does a shit ton of damage. I don't think we can take him out right now. At least not without TP. We don't have any TP, so let's just wail on him. Usually I will be attacking the purple one instead, because this one doesn't do any damage. But we have both of the hard metals, so we don't gotta underestimate them. Yeah. Why B? Why did it have to be B? You're such a bully. I'm kind of tempted to go and fight the enemy that was down there, just for some cheap berries. But I'm afraid that the enemy might show up, so I'm not gonna. It's not worth it, honestly. Besides, I already got the potatoes, which were what I really wanted to get. Okay, so I said we weren't going to be using a lot of money, but I just need to show this off. We get one of each of these berries, which are fairly expensive. Also, there's a snail here, and it's super cute. So we get the berries and we get the potatoes, which they can poison you, by the way. But we can use them for something really cool. Okay, 2 ingredients. Danger spot and a berry. And this is one of the items that I use the most in the game. Spicy fries. We get 4 HP and they buff our attack for 2 turns. For multi-hit type of attacks, this is insane. Oh. And we can also do the burly version, but I use them way less. I don't use this as much. I think they aren't as useful as the spicy ones. I am gonna keep it in my inventory, I think. Yeah, this seems okay for now. That hearty breakfast though, it is not for us. We're gonna be showing you why. Let's save the game. So the old bug that we ran into before going into Snakemouth gave us a request. He said that he wanted to eat a hearty breakfast, and that's one of the items that I made when I got home, when I talked to the chef. I did that intentionally because I know this game by heart, basically. So I know what a hearty breakfast is, like the ingredients. You might need to ask people around the chef to see if they have any recipes. And later on there's an NPC that they can straight up tell you the recipes if you give them some money. Or you can just look it up online like I did. Rumble. Chuck, we saw your posting on the quest board. Oh, it's you guys. Any luck? I'm starving. And we get them a hearty breakfast. Oh my dear goodness, this is beautiful. Chomp chomp. Whew, thanks. Thanks you all. You're always helping me out. I was so desperate I ate a raw mushroom. Never really liked them, but this one has mushroom in it. No problem, the breakfast platter is one of our favorites. A cooked mushroom is incredibly different from a raw one, so I don't blame you. A bit too savory for me. A bit of a shit take there, B. Nothing better than a savory breakfast. Savory food in general. I like savory way more than sweet. I've got a better reward for you this time. The mighty pebble medal. Grants Kabu the pebble toss skill, which can target an airborne enemy. So now, if we equip this medal, we can attack airborne enemies as Kabu. That might look like a plain rock, but it packs a punch. Just like me when I don't have food. Thank you, Chuck. It was nice to see you again. Be safe now. If you ever feel tired, I'd be glad to lend you my place. Well, we are tired. So yeah, I did came for a nap. This is our newest healing spot. You can stay at the inn, and that's actually one of the missions, so we are going to be doing that. But if you want to do it for free, you just come all the way over here. This is why you don't ignore the side missions. I'm gonna equip the pebble instead of the quick flee. Nah, I think the quick flee is more useful. I don't use poison defender. Yeah, mighty pebble. It's always worth cutting those bushes because a berry is a berry. We still can get experience points and berries out of these enemies, and they are the easiest in the game. So I say why not? Also, you can absolutely abuse the place that we just got, so why not make use of it? Let's clear this area and then go to the old man to heal for free again. We only get 1 experience point though. But look at those berries. 6 berries for a single enemy. Well, not a single enemy, but a single battle. And I really want to equip some more berries. Not equip some more berries, get some more berries. Whoa. So as you can see, even though I'm very familiar with this game, I don't always get things perfect. And I don't think that's a bad thing, like, it's another factor of high risk, high reward. So, yeah, you never know what's gonna happen in this game. Your entire strategy can change if you messed up a simple input button, or maybe, I don't know, like an enemy does something that you weren't expecting. So yeah, this game is all about thinking ahead but also adapting to what's happening on the stage. Okay, now I said let's go take care of those. Oh, you didn't even give me a single berry. I say let's go take care of those enemies that were by the waterfall. Come on, at least give me a berry. Ooh, 5 berries. If you want to explore around town at this point of the story, all I'm saying is maybe don't have the hard hits patch equipped. I do have it equipped, but it's because I know where I'm going. Like, I'm not gonna be going down here. Down here is dangerous, it's all I'm saying. Also, this crystal is no longer yellow, so don't expect to be getting free heals from there. You gotta go all the way to the old man, or to the inn. Okay, did you respawn? Oh, yeah, they did respawn. Let me just check the enemies down here. I wanna see if something scary shows up. Okay. Not really. But let's use some of our TP so we can go to the inn and get that side mission done, so. Oh, how come you didn't get freezed? Oh, that was a lot of damage. They should give me some pretty good reward though. So right now what I'm doing is searching for berries. And also, since one of the missions is to go to the inn, we know that we're gonna get healed, right? So we might as well use some of our HP and TP. So we get money, we get experience, we get maybe some items, and we get to do the mission. Oh, at least they didn't hit me. No, you should be in front. Stop these controllers. I mean, it's not even the controllers, it's the button configuration. Yeah, and let's not use the thing. Go ahead. That extra HP is coming in handy. Bitty 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 bitty. Yes, another potato. We only have 3 TP. So if we run into the scary thing, it might not be the best. I'm gonna risk it. Do we have the flee? Yeah. We might have to flee if we run into it. I don't like fleeing battles, ever. In any type of game. But it might be necessary. Okay, not yet. Yeah, I think these are gonna be my last enemies. And then we go to the inn. Maybe I should have given that extra turn to leave. That doesn't matter. I wasn't gonna kill it. Oh, you got something against B? Did you feel the spite in that hit? So how are you guys enjoying the game? Oh, look at all those berries. In this game you gotta be like a real big ol' what's the expression? A cheapskate. Because saving money and getting free items from certain places are the absolute key to doing good at the game. Because you wanna buy all the medals and all of the good items. Like you wanna use your money in something that is really worth it. Okay, so we are pretty hurt, right? We don't have any TP and B is half health. So I think it's the perfect time to do this side mission. Ah, customers, welcome. Hey, have we come to write a review? Oh, by the Queen, really? I am so glad you've come. Be glad after the review. Our standard fare is 3 berries a night. So for you 3, it will be 9 berries, with a free honey drop on the house. But since you're writing a review for the inn, you can stay here for free tonight. For free? I won't complain, but... Trying to bribe us already, huh? Worry not, innkeeper, we will accept your generous offer. Please make sure we have the same experience as all your guests. And we will keep the price of stay in mind for our review. Oh, alright then, your room is upstairs. I hope you'll have a lovely night. To be fair, I'm on Leaf's side. If you want a review, it has to be like a genuine one. We hope so too. Please come to me when you wake up, when you wake up, so I can get your review. Like right to your face? Couldn't we have written it? That would be more honest. And here's our complimentary honey drop. We get that every time we stay over. So it's worth coming here. But it's better to go to the grandpa because it's actually free. Good morning, did you sleep well? I slept pretty well. The honey drop you left us was great. We haven't had a bed so cozy in years. Or any bed really. It was good. It was great. My bed hurt my back. Alright, services still got it. I needed the confidence boost. You're great. I can't wait to come here again. Come back anytime. Yeah, of course. Okay, so how are our missions? By the way, you can get missions from here too. Hey, Otter, got any quests for me? Why, yes I do. Looking for the quick and dirty ones, ain't ya, B? We would like to see any and all possible ones if possible. Ah, those are almost never worth it. Nonsense, B. Helping others is its own reward. Oh, how noble. It's moving, really. Kinda. Alright, I will make all quests available for you lot. Well, here's something for good rewards. So you can check them here. These are our taken ones, so the only ones that we have active right now is returning all of the books, which we're not gonna be completing for a long time. Getting more bad books, and none of them are available right now. And getting the lost toy. We know where that is, but there's a little bit of a cutscene before that, and you better unequip hard hits. Should I unequip it? I think I'm gonna make it more interesting and not unequip it on me. But I recommend that you really should. I'm gonna go do some more cooking though. I don't remember if the potato and the honey drop does something. I think it doesn't. But a little piece of advice, combining items is absolutely insane and great, but you don't necessarily have to combine all of your items. Combining cooking items by themselves can be really worth it. Okay, so let's cook that honey drop and see what happens. It restores 5 TP. And now it recovers 8 instead. Like, that's a big improvement in my opinion. I mean, not even in my opinion, that's just fact. Danger spot. Instead of poisoning me, what can you do for us now, Spot? 7 HP. Better than a crunchy leaf. So now we have a really good healing item. A really good... wait, what am I doing? Okay. A really good healing item. Basically almost a full heal. And then we have an item that can recover both our HP and our TP. We have something to buff our attacks and our defenses, and a revive. I say pretty good. Let's see if there's something quick that we can make here that we haven't done before. I don't remember what happens when we do a honey and an egg. I'm gonna be saving before doing that. I'm sure it's nothing bad, but I don't want to be wasting items so quick. Oh, we can go to the musical theater after this. So a honey and an egg. See what happens. Two ingredients, egg and honey. Is this gonna work? Nope. Okay, so here's something cool that you can do with the game. If you just saved and you did something like I just did, return to main menu, and now we have some company in the title screen. You can just do this. Call it cheating all you want, I probably agree with you. I don't want to waste my berries or my items. Let me try something. Nah, I probably shouldn't try that. But we can go to the music theater. What is this? Heh, you look like smart bugs. Some of us are. Can we help you? Ah, sure you can. I got an offer you just can't beat. Gold? Some legendary berry? Perhaps a powerful metal? Take a look at this. It's Kabu. Is that? Indeed it is, you bunch. This is the limited print edition of the Green Bug Ranger. Only 10 of them were ever made. It's alright, I guess. Bug Ranger? Please, Steam Merchant, name your price. Oi, Kabu. For you, how about 40 berries? A bit steep. Kabu, if you spend all of the berries we made in Snakemouth here, I'll never forgive you. Kabu? Don't worry, you two. I shall save up and buy it myself. Fine, it's your own money. I will be waiting. We have the money now, so we'll take it. Nice doing business with you. The Bug Ranger plushie. The Bug Ranger Green Limited Edition plush. There's only 10 of this very sought after collector's item. Well, are you happy now? I am happy beyond words. We don't see the appeal of this doll. You've been missing out. Sorry for being so uncultured. They're just actors, but they inspire young bugs all around the land, even in the north. The power of propaganda. They're good, alright? And sometimes they do reruns at this theater. Say, Leaf, next time they're in town, we can all go watch them. Maybe you will take a liking to the Blue Ranger. No way, Yellow Ranger is the best. Thank you, it sounds like a fun time. We'll take you up on that. It's so soft. Surenja, Surenja, Densetsu no senchi tachi yo Surenja. Oh, looking fancy. Oh, Bugly, it just shines so brightly. Hello, what are you? Oh, Bugme, you dazzle me so. Hey, you, boy, why then must fate come between us? As much as I want to keep this going, we should probably just go. What do you have to say about yourself? Oh, I know this guy. It's MM. MMT? That's not a real name, is it? Nah, but no one knows who he really is. No one has ever seen him without his mask. I wear a mask and half of his face is visible. That part is a mask too. What? Unbelievable. I must go rip off the mask off myself. No, you're staying right here with us. Look at the artist. Okay, so only this mission left, right? And we got ourselves a new Bug Ranger with us. And actually, if you go to your inventory, he's right there. Okay, so now that's probably good for our morale, right? Enough side missions, let's keep going with the story. Let me remind you, take off hard hits. That is my suggestion to you. I'm gonna try doing this with the hard hits, even though I'm not gonna be getting more berries, just for the thrill of it. Oh! Also try not to fight these. You're gonna need your HP. Somebody help! I told you, you savages, I don't know anything. Huh, the renowned Professor Neolith doesn't know anything. Spill the beans about the artifacts or pay with your life. Oh gods. Stop! I will not allow this injustice any longer. Kabu! Assaulting someone who can't even fight. You have no dignity. Stay out of this. We will eliminate anyone who gets in our way. Who do you think you are? You've made your choice. To protect my friend, I'll take you down. Friend? You only have yourselves to blame for the pain you're about to suffer. Halt! Those crooks are soldiers from the Wasp Kingdom. We'll have them out. Doesn't matter how many of you appear, we will complete our mission for the Wasp King. Force your efforts on one of them, we will handle the other one. We didn't need your help, but thanks. Let's go. Oh, my voice is killing me. And I'm not consistent with my voices, I know. Oops! I didn't mean to do that. Well, I guess this changes the strategy. We can't use turn relay again, so... Let's do this. 2 defense! What's with the Wasp Kingdom's problems? Why do they have to walk in and start causing trouble? Grr, I'm gonna teach him a lesson. Okay, so this motherfucker, 2 defense and 10 HP. He's no joke. We only did 1 damage and we're in front. With Kabu, we only did 1 damage and we're in the back. And that's 4 damage, and that was a perfect guard. It said awesome. Okay, so here's what we're gonna be doing. This is our newest ability. Heavy Strike. Kabu will charge up his horn for a powerful strike. Can only target the first grounded enemy. That's a hefty amount of damage. How about you do it again? And let me just show you what this ability looks like. See? Free healing. No items used. 6 fucking damage! Too bad this doesn't give us any berries, because it would have been a ton! Blast it all! We underestimated them! We must report this at once. Count your blessings, explorers. You won't be so lucky next time. Thank you. It would have been a steep fight without your help. Think nothing of it. Explorers must support each other. What a scarce. Thank you all so much. I really thought I'd croak before finishing my research. Neo, I'm so glad you're alright. Kabu, it was thanks to your timely appearance. This has to be fate. So who's Professor Neolith guy? Who's this Professor Neolith guy? You don't know. Professor Neolith is the leading authority in archaeology. Oh, nice to meet you. Archaeology? You don't know what that is? Ah, shucks, I'm not that famous. Neo and I met at the Lost Ends while I traveled to the Ant Kingdom. He helped me find my way. It was nothing compared to saving me from that ambush. Coincidentally, I was examining this tunnel, linking the outskirts to the Golden Path. I never expected to get assaulted, although a less visited path does lend itself to it. From what I've heard, they seem to be looking for artifacts as well. I'll have to make sure to report that upon our return. The wasps have behaved for a few moons, but they can't be planning anything good. If it's going to be this unsafe, maybe I should cancel this trip and head back. Professor, we're on our way to the Golden Hills. We will be glad to escort you. There goes my chance. And I didn't see what B said, but Kabu wanted to escort Professor Neolith. What a good friend. Oh, thank you. We're on our way there as well, so we'll catch up to you eventually. It'll be a fun festival with everyone there. Let's play some of the games later, Neolith. Neo, stay safe. Let's hang out later. Oh, we got healed. I was about to make a joke like we were trying to play it cool when the wasp left us all messed up. So now you can attack these guys. Ooh, that's a lot of them. Yeah, we're gonna be doing the thing. Actually, got an idea. You get that one down. Now you use your turn to give it to B. And get this one down. And you can do your thing. It's not only good for damage and freezing, it's also multi-targeted. So that attack is really good, which is why it got so much to use. Bitty 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 bitty. You know, I've been kind of slacking on doing my timestamps lately, but I also haven't been putting like gameplay related. Oh my god! Okay. We need to think about this. That is no normal enemy. Oh, I didn't unequip hard hits. Uh-oh. What do we do? Okay, I got a plan. First, we have to spy on it. Incredible! This is the golden seedling of the legends. It brings fortune, health, and love if anyone can best it. It has an unholy defenses. Not even my piercing horn is getting through. I need to think of a way to prevent its escape while we whittle it down. Okay, so we gotta prevent its escape. I think our best chance is gonna be try to freeze him. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna try to freeze it and just think about what to do later. It didn't freeze. I know this is not a good idea, but... Oh, you already used your turn? I wonder if this is gonna do any damage. Okay. That's the least of our problems. There goes Leaf. There's no way to survive one of its attacks. Oh god. We might have to run. But before we do... Yeah, it's gone. If you defeat it, you get a ton of experience, a ton of berries, and a special berry. But at least we spied on it, and that's gonna be important later for something that it hasn't been revealed to us. Oh my god, that was so insane that I didn't even get a chance to explain what I was saying about my timestamps. Okay, so new timestamps thing. I've been kind of slacking on my timestamps, but it's because I've been streaming so much lately. And I've stopped putting the gameplay related timestamps because I don't think anybody is like too interested in that, at least in Sonic Adventure, right? So I've been slacking on that, but for Bug Fables I think I need to separate the gameplay aspects and the quote-unquote interesting or funny moments, because this is a very story-driven game, so I don't get a lot of chance to talk about like regular normal stuff. So yeah, I think I'm gonna be dividing like the cutscenes and the chapters, the big battles. Sorry. So it's better to watch my stream that way. And I have a lot of work ahead of myself. Like after I'm done streaming this, I'm probably gonna have breakfast and then go back to the timestamps. Last one I did was for the Amy campaign in Sonic Adventure, so I still need the Big and Gamma adventure, like the Big and Gamma campaign, to make the timestamps for that, and also the Supersonic one. So also 2 Jig streams and the Spider-Man. So that's a lot. I'm not gonna be able to do all of that most likely today. Oh, maybe I should do leave, yeah. This gonna be enough? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do all of those timestamps today, but at least a little bit. If we fight more seedlings, we are likely to encounter the golden seedling. And you saw that they killed us in one shot, right? Like, there's no way to survive it. But that is not its only gimmick. When you attack it, you can only do 1 damage. If you do a multiple target attack, like Beast's attack, only the first hit is gonna be counting. So your best shot is to hit it, and then try to freeze it as Leaf. I tried to freeze it as Leaf first because I wanted to take care of the other seedlings first, but it didn't work, so I just had to change my strategy. And I was a little too panicked anyway to kind of deal with it properly. But it doesn't matter, I mean, it's gone now. At least we get to saw it, and more than that, we got to spy on it. Actually, if I didn't spy on it, maybe I could have had it. But hey, it doesn't matter. We're not here to hunt golden seedlings yet. We need some better medals for that. I'm just gonna be ignoring all of these guys for a moment, because there's something that we want here. That actually, I had to look this one up. I didn't find this on my own. Okay, so we have a mosquito there. We already saw one of them, so thankfully we won't have to analyze them again to spy on him. But this is a gimmick that they have. If you attack one of them, the other one gets triggered and they go after you. So I suggest focusing your damage on one of them. What do I do? If I want to get that one down, I gotta use B. Yeah, but I don't want to be attacked by the other one, so I'll just do this. And now you get down. Ooh! Yeah, that did more than I am comfortable with. So we gotta take you down like ASAP. You know what, Leaf? You Yeah, you heal Kabu. And you take care of it. Those hard hits are no joke, especially with the hard metal. But we're getting many berries. The sign is faded, and you can barely make out what it says. Friend Lasahi and T-Walks. Oh my god, that was way too intense. Okay, so no questions asked, we need to spy on you. Oh, a numbnail. I hear numbnail sedatives go for a lot of berries on the market. I'll try to take some for myself when Kabu flips it out of its shell. Also, we need Kabu then, huh? We gotta put you in front then. Are you flipped? Oh! Oh, now you have 4 defense, huh? So now we have to flip you. Let's do a little something here. Oh, we were about to level up anyways. I'm going most definitely for teamwork points. Next one is probably gonna be medals. Oh, we got a numbnail. Just one of you, thankfully. Just for disrespect. Okay. Now I'm gonna be showing you a little bit of a trick here. If you're if you're a berry and item / cooking maniac like me, we can do a bit of a trick here, and you're gonna like it. We can go down here. There's the secret spring and we got a crystal berry. But this is not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about this bush right here. The one that you see right there. It always has a clear water. And you can cook some stuff with that. I don't remember if you can cook anything with the numbnail yet, but I know that you can do a couple of stuff. We're probably just gonna be storing that. But the best thing about that clear water is if you exit and then go back again, you get infinite clear waters. And they don't do anything, they just clear your status effect, but they can be used for cooking. So I'm gonna get as many as I can carry, and I'm gonna head back to the plaza, do some more cooking, and maybe I think I'm gonna be calling it a stream. I really wanna have breakfast now, and I've been talking for a while, so I don't think I can even speak for much longer, especially with enthusiasm. So also the enemies respawn here when you do that trick, so you just gotta avoid them. Same with the ones outside. You know, I wish the spicy berry respawned here, but that would be too overpowered. Okay, so let's go to the plaza, deposit some stuff, and then cook. And call it a day. I suppose the wasp doesn't count as a hard enemy, does it? Nope. If you have defeated a hard enemy with the hard mode match, the bug over there would have an exclamation point like this one. You're Todd, right? We've taken your request. Really? Did you find my ball in the tunnel? You really found it. Thank you. Mom won't get angry now. Please don't tell her I went out by myself either, pretty please. Here, take this for helping me out. Hey, a medal. That's better than a lore book. Alright, another good deed, another reward. Now stay out of trouble, don't worry your mother. I promise. Thanks again. Hey, what a nice kid. I love you, Kapu. You're such a wholesome little bug. Even though you're a big motherfucker. Okay, so I'm gonna be storing my numbnail. Let me store the magic seed for now. And I'm gonna be buying some things. Actually, should I? No, I'm not gonna be buying something from there. I'm gonna be buying 2 crunchy leaves. There's a place that I know has crunchy leaves, but we haven't unlocked that yet. Okay, so remember what the guy at the port said? That if you use clear water and a leaf, you can get tea. He wasn't just saying that. It's actually that you can do in the game. So it restores 4 HP and cures any status effect. So it's better than a regular crunchy leaf. Oops. Let's do another one. So, if we have plain tea, can we combine it with something else? The answer is yes. But let me go safe first so I don't mess up. I don't remember this being a thing. It's not one of the recipes that I have memorized. But I wonder if you can combine a plain tea with honey. Because that is a thing in real life, right? You add a little bit of honey to your tea. Well, let's see what happens. Is it gonna be a sweet tea? I think yeah. Like, come on, it has to be, right? Honey with tea. What? Oh, come on, that's bullshit. Good thing I saved. That was kind of insulting, actually. How come you can combine plain tea with... Okay, so we have 2 plain teas. Do we have 2 spaces? Yeah. Now I'm gonna show you something that you can do with your tea that isn't bullshit. We have been buying a lot of burley and spicy berries, and those aren't cheap at all. But it's always worth it to experiment with those berries. It is a pain in the ass if you experiment and it doesn't go your way, like I just did with the honey and the plain tea. Like, it should have been a honey tea or a sweet tea. Okay, so if we can infuse honey into it, how about we try with something else that is sweet. Spicy tea. This volcanic spicy tea boosts an ally attack for 2 turns and cures their status effect. Personally, I like the potatoes better because they gave you a little bit of health. And there we go. So now we have spicy tea and barley tea. There we go. We can use them in battle. I think I'm gonna be saving that clear water since we can't combine it with the fucking... I don't think we can combine it with anything right now. Later on when we get another item, we're gonna be able to. Now give me back my... my seed. And we have 2 items, huh? I think we don't need all of this. I'm gonna keep the teas. So store the chips. Yeah, now we have plenty of space to gather stuff in the next area. Yeah, oh, let me check the badge. No, I think we're good with badges actually. But yeah, that's gonna be the end of the stream. Next time on Bug Fables, we're gonna be going into the Golden Settlement because it was ordered to us by the Queen. I hope you enjoyed this game. I really like it. I'm gonna get started on those times right away after I have a breakfast. And see you guys next time. Maybe with Bug Fables, maybe with Jig. Depends on my humor. Depends on my mood. So, see you later. Bye bye. And subscribe to Chuka Conroy. Yeah, subscribe to my boy Chuka Conroy for letting me know of this game. It got me through so much in the pandemic. Like, when Hollow Myth was debuting, and I was listening to some of the Kiara streams, because she was the one that I was the most interested in at the time, I played Bug Fables in the background. I mean, I replayed Bug Fable in the background. So I have very fond memories of that. So yeah, thank you so much, Chuka Conroy, for showing me this game. Thank you so much for the dev team in Panama. And thank you so much for watching. Bye bye. Pee pee poo poo pee pee poo poo. 4 hours, goddamn.